Hello, chat. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing today? How are we doing this morning? John, I'm here. Okay. All right. We love that. That's awesome. Chat, we have a lot of plans. We have a lot of plans today. First things first, I will note that I saw the announcement about the Direct. I will be live for that, and then we open Pocket Packs tomorrow, and then I'm ending stream. I did see that. Which is strange because they're also doing one on the 2nd. So I don't know why they're doing that, but they're doing that tomorrow. So I'm very confused. But there is a Nintendo Direct without the Switch 2 tomorrow, and then there's one with the Switch 2 1 week later. So it's 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, wait. Okay. That's cool. That works for me. Deca, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Chat, we have a very interesting stream today. Very interesting. Wait, I'm gonna play a sound. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that was crazy. I hope you're doing well today, this morning. Because listen, we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. Because if you were here yesterday, we hatched a Maractus, so that was pretty cool. I realize I'm not recording, so I'm yapping. But this is now secret lore. If you want, chat, you can pick a word that you can use during stream, and we'll give it absolutely no context, and so the VOD viewers have no idea what you're talking about. Pippi, thanks for the 5 months. I was gonna say the word beef. We could just talk about beef. Looking so good. Okay. All right. No, they know about Plink. I know. They already know about that. Hold on. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, we found Maractus, which is really good. We found it under odds. It's like 426 encounters, I think, or something like that. But today, you might be thinking, oh, John, you're gonna keep going for what was I even going for? Solosis. We're not doing that. We're not. I'm putting my foot down. We're not doing that. Because I have different plans today. The game plan is that we are going to go into Pokemon Black and White 2 today, and we're going to double hunt. If you are not aware, because I think I mentioned it yesterday, this is a very fun one. I think it's gonna be really, really, really good. So, let me show you. As you can see, we're in the Relic Castle. I chose 2 different spots, so it's at least a little bit unique looking. And thankfully, you can ride the bike in here, so we're gonna actually get fast encounters. I didn't actually know that you could do that. While this isn't double grass, so we're not gonna get double encounters, we do have some very interesting Pokemon that we're going to find here. That being, the main target over everything is Yamask. We need 2 Yamask, because Yamask, unfortunately, is another Pokemon that did not get a lot of love in future games, and so it's really annoying to get. And so I chose this area. But additionally, we can also get Sandile and Krokorok, which I also need, and so that's totally fine. There is one Pokemon that we can get here that we don't need, but I will show it to you, and you probably will be like, okay, that's fine if we get that. Let me find a picture of it. Let's see. I don't think I have an animated one of it, but that's okay. It's this. There is a chance that we will find this, a Sandslash, which looks really cool. So I wouldn't be mad if I found it. It's also, it's not like super likely, it's a 20% encounter. In comparison, we have 80% chance of finding something that we actually need. So, Yamask is, I believe, 40%. Let me actually look at that. I think it's 40% for Yamask. In the maze. Yep. 40% Yamask, 30% Sandile, 20% Sandslash, and Krokorok. Which is good. So, there was one other thing that I'm forgetting. Well, it doesn't matter. All right, let's start. Let me set a prediction. We'll do it for every 200 encounters. I think. Because I don't know how quickly we're going to get to 200, because it is single hunting. Oops. Let's find out. Let us find out. This is not a great start. I have a repel active, that's why. Hold on. Hold on. Just give me... This is the longest repel on Earth. Hello? Hello? When does it end? Did I just use it? That was no repel? We are so cooked. Oh my god. We are so cooked. That's insane. Oh man, that's not good. That's not good. Why did that happen? And also that was with Illuminate. Okay. Is it this room? Is it this specific room? I just wanted to switch it up just for fun. I guess it's the room. Dan, thanks for the 200 bits. What are the shiny odds? Did the command not work? Oh, because you said, what are the shiny odds instead of what are the odds. If you type what are the odds, it will just say it. We now have a command. Because people ask so much. It's 1 in 2731. There it is. I'll also add the word shiny. I didn't think about that. That's a great point. What am I doing? Odds. What are the shiny odds? Okay, we're good. All right, we're all caught up now. Yeah, it has a cooldown, chat. It's every 5 minutes. I finished Manaphy? Nice. Very nice. But the odds are 1 in 2731. That's all we need to know for now. And yeah, I've never single hunted in this game. Ever. But I need to. I need to. It has to be done. Because the other options, we could have done breeding for it. That's it. Open packs. No. Chat, we're doing that tomorrow. We are opening max packs tomorrow. There's a new set. There's a new set. We're making it happen. And I will say the entire set got leaked. I chose not to look at it. I was unfortunately spoiled the big card, which is a shame. But yeah. Yeah, I would also like to know, so somebody said yesterday is if I was gonna talk about any leaks, and I thought they were trolling. Apparently a very large portion of ZA got leaked yesterday. And that includes, I think, story stuff, and I am not looking at that. I have no interest whatsoever to even look in that direction. So, yeah. Pass. It's a shame. It's a shame. I think that it's fine if it happens like a week before, or it happens like 3 weeks before. We don't even know the release date of the game. We don't even know when the game's coming out. They still haven't announced that, which they're probably gonna do it tomorrow. Which sucks. It does. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You think it'll be tomorrow and not May? I mean, they may, no pun intended, announce it tomorrow, just the release date. I feel like just from a business perspective, they have to. Also, if you don't know Yamask Shiny, it's really good. It's really, really, really good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let me see that key items pocket. Oh, I'm rocking 7 shiny charms. I'm stacking them. I snuck in a couple extra ones just for fun. But I'm single hunting. I'm doing it slow. It is a very underrated shiny. It turns from gold to silver, and then its body is like kind of purple. It's almost purple in a way. Purple
Love your
blue.
stuff, Mr. Stone.
Can't miss it. Can't. Crazo, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. If you hack the key items to give multiple charms, does it actually raise the odds? I have no idea because I've never tried that. At least they're pixel sprites. They are. And we'll hopefully... I don't know if we'll get one today. I don't really know how fast single hunting is. Because when I streamed double hunting, we found pretty much one a day, I think. So we'll see. We will see. Wish me luck on Shiny Darkrai and Platinum. Feels like it's gonna be a rough one. No, you're gonna get it today. Actually, right now. Look at your screen. It's there. Okay, I lied to you. I lied to you, but just keep hunting. You'll get it. How's your day so far, chat? I've got Baba. What are we looking for? Yamask. We're looking for 2 Yamask. If I find Sandile, though, it's fine. It's totally fine. My dog ate a magnet. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Charm is 2730? Yeah. It is. Do you not use pass powers? So you can do that, chat. They last for 3 minutes. It's so not worth it. I'll have boosted odds. I think it adds 1 extra roll to my shiny, my shiny rate. So it brings it from 1 in 2731 to 1 in, I think, 2048. It's just so wildly inconvenient to do. S lasts for 10, yeah, but that doesn't boost your odds. It's only for 3. Not worth the time, promise. Yeah. Which anyways, like the odds are great regardless. It's better than 8192 for sure. It is. I'll take it. No special method today, just shiny charm vibes. Yeah, we're just chilling today, chat. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, this is the only way that we can really hunt this. Which is, you know, it's fine. I wanted to do more 2D games anyways. Have you seen the leaks? Nope, and I don't want to. Nope. I'm good, chat. I don't want to get leaked a game that I don't even know when it's coming out. That's just crazy to me. Because here's the thing, chat. Anybody who has taken the time to look at leaks, in my opinion, you've ruined your experience of the game like 7 months before it drops. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Where's the surprise, you know? You know what starter you're gonna pick for ZA? That I actually don't know. I have no idea. I would say my Chikorita Enjoyer. I may be. Ah, but Totodile. It's gonna be Totodile. It's gonna be. Also, one other thing, Sandile Shiny is not bad in this game. It's not good, but it's better than the 3D ones. I think Crocodile doesn't look very great in this game. But the other two potentially. We will see, we will see. I think regular Crocodile looks fine. Why not Masuda and Sword and Shield? Because I just spent all of yesterday doing that. And there are a lot harder hunts that I needed to Masuda anyways. Like, for example, I need to go for the fossils. I have to go for the fossils, which we're going to do next month. That's the game plan. That's the unfortunate thing about Gen 5 is that there are so many Pokemon. Even though the game, like the current Scarlet and Violet DLC is based around Unova, there are a lot of Unova Pokemon that they just didn't include. So. Chat, what starter are you gonna pick for ZA? I'm just doing random encounters, chat. That's what we have to do. Yeah, the only other way I could have made this unique is I could have done Masuda in Ultra Sun and Moon. But that's just I think it's a slower version. I haven't done it in a while, but it's just a slower version of Sword and Shield, so. Even though you can do like the hatch boost thing. How long has it been since you started? 14 minutes. Do you use Lucky Power Max? Nope, it doesn't boost your odds. Nope, it's just Lucky Power 3. I think it's 3. Could be 2, but. I completed the Gen 5 Shiny Dex without using any Gen 5 games. Would have been a crazy video. Okay, but at the beginning, I did hunt for, I don't know how many shinies I got in Black 2. We were on Route 20. And I think I found 5? But yeah, I snuck in a couple Gen 5 hunts. Because I really do love these games. And I'm running out of opportunities to play them, which stinks. How many cards for the Cactus? It was 426. Once again, another under odds Scarlet and Violet Masuda. What do you do when you're sore from the gym? Cry. Yeah, I did legs today. We're just not gonna talk about that. When did I start the Shiny Dex? Like all together last year. But this one, last month. Show the pump? My legs? No. No. Bird up, thanks for the Prime. Sig, thanks for the year. Crazo, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. No, I can do push-ups. I can definitely do push-ups. I can definitely do that. That's not a problem. Squats, I will collapse. Yeah, that was fine. Where's baby? Sleeping upstairs. Sleeping upstairs. A long day of nothing. You go to the gym every day? No. No. 4 to 5 times a week. Why don't we tell you Japanese Black 2 is selling for like $40 on eBay? Yeah. Yeah, they don't really care about the video games. Currently, they don't care about the video games. They definitely care about the TCG. Is baby your girlfriend? My cat? I can't say no. No, that's just my cat. 2 of them, 2 baby. It's hard to be a cat. Listen. All I'm asking is maybe baby does a weekend shift. Just one weekend shift would change a lot in the household. I'll be honest. But he won't. He won't. Baby takes over the stream sometimes. Sometimes baby does. Oh, I thought I got an encounter. This is going faster than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. It's going a little bit faster. Because I was thinking I was gonna get like 200 an hour. And it's looking like it's gonna be like 350, 400. Every 500 encounters, you should go check the Volcarona for fun. We could do that. We could definitely do that. I already have Volcarona. But yeah, why not? Why not do it? What are you up to today, chat? What's the plan? Let me tell you, the next week that I have, chat, is going to be crazy. Crazy. I'm still waiting on part of it, but I would just letting you know in advance. Oh, actually, it's a week and a half from now. I'm going to be gone, chat, from like the second week of April. I'm just not gonna be streaming. Just full transparency. I'm gonna be gone from probably Tuesday the 8th to the 13th. It's back-to-back events that I'm going to. So I will be gone. I know. But listen, you have Kiefer. That's it. You'll just have to wait until nighttime, chat. You will. Is there anything I should try to eat while I'm in Atlanta? Barbecue spot, crab boil, Waffle House. Waffle House at 2 a.m. Again, 2 times. Yeah, if you want barbecue, you can go to Foxboro's. If you want wings, you can go to Magic City. Yeah, try lemon pepper wet. That's it. That's the tour. That's the tour. Listen, apparently they have good wings. I don't know. I've never been, but I've heard. You don't have good African restaurants? No. Can't say I do. I'm open to it, though. Put me on. JR Crickets. There was one place that I was gonna go to. I forget the name of it. I was told it's really good. Have you been to the Nando's in GA? Oh yeah. Somebody told me that. It kind of raises the question, why would I go there? Because isn't Nando's supposed to just be like the Chick-fil-A or the Raising Cane's of the UK? Like, why would I go there when I have the other ones? No? What is it then? It's very different? Okay, then yeah, maybe I'll go. Oh, there's 2. There's one in Norcross. Okay, it's not terrible. Yeah, it's like Northeast Atlanta. How have I never seen this before? Oh, the closest one. Okay, yeah, Dunwoody. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's still a little bit out of the way, but maybe. Am I gonna stream the direct tomorrow or just open packs? I'm gonna stream. What would be first? Because it's 10 a.m. Eastern, right? Is when the direct is, and so we'll watch the direct and then open packs, and then I just end stream. I think that's the play. Packs first. I don't want to be live that early, Storm. Personally, I don't want to be live that early. Yeah, because I would have to be live at 9 a.m. No. No, I'll probably have to, fresh out of the gym, go live. Or take the fastest shower on Earth. I'll probably do that. Is repel trick possible in this room? That's a great, wow, I didn't even think about that. I don't think so. Because I usually get back from the gym at like 9:30. Maze. No, you can't. If I did a level 29 repel trick, it could just be Sandile and Sand Slash, but obviously we don't want that. Stinky Gaming. What? How? Oh. Calamari Desert. Big fan. Imagine not doing even more Sword and Shield egg hatching. I'm just worried because I have 6 planned for this video, and we've already done Scarlet and Violet egg hatching. And it's been easy for all of them. Which, you know, you might be saying, well, let's push the envelope a little bit. No, I'm scared. If one goes triple over odds, I'll be scared. I'll be terrified. I can do 30 for your mask and Crocorock. No, I think it said it was 28 for your mask. Big John, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Chat, so they've been sending out 100 encounters, by the way. They've been sending out passes for Worlds. Type 1 if you got one. I know a couple people in chat. A couple people got it. By sheer coincidence, Emily did. She will be going. I'll just win Milwaukee. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you compete in? I've said this before. If they add TCG Pocket, I will do 1 regional. Seven. I don't know what you're on about. You don't know about Pokemon Worlds? Pokemon Worlds, chat? No? Well, you should, because it's huge. And it's actually, this might be the largest Pokemon Worlds they've had. No, probably the Japan ones were larger, right? I don't know. It's the largest one as of recent. As of recent, it's the largest one. Yeah, they have one in San Francisco. I'm still kind of confused why it's at 2 venues. Is it just the amount of people? I just wish the esport was more popular. It definitely will be. Since they added new languages as of this year for like champions and stuff like that, it's definitely going to get larger. I cannot fathom Pokemon competitive falling off ever. Only more and more will want to do it. 3rd year in a row not winning the lottery? Man. Pre-COVID, the finals were like 4,000 to 5,000 attendees. Like in Japan? Really? Huh. Yeah, because the turnout for this one is just off of...
Wish I had better things to spend my money on.
But what if you use your free Prime where you might link your Amazon account to Twitch account? And you get no ads, and it's free. There wasn't one in Japan? There has to have been one in Japan, like ever. There must have been. Wait, yeah, there has been. It was in... Yeah, Yokohama. Was that not like 2019? Oh, DC. Yeah, 2023 was Yokohama. Wow. That's the only one ever? Really? Very interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. They've all been in the US. There's one in Massachusetts. I can't believe I didn't go to that one. The first one was in Sydney, in Australia. Obviously. That's crazy. Son, thanks to the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, I did see the direct. We will react to that tomorrow. I'm trying to think of what they could possibly show. I don't know what they could possibly show tomorrow. Don't say Silk Song. That's not happening. But maybe Metroid? Like, what else are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Makes me feel like the Switch 2's Direct is gonna be short and sweet. No, I would imagine that would be, well, yeah, no, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, they're probably just gonna show off the console, show off whatever, like, gimmicks and features it has, and then show off a couple games and then dip. Mario Kart 10, or whatever they're gonna call it. Guessing we're aiming for Sand Slash? No. No, but if we get it, that's fine. That's totally fine if we do find one. We will see. Are you aiming to publish this video before Worlds? Chad, if I don't, that's August. There's no shot this takes me until August. If it does, I will have had to have had 3 Fiona. 3 Fiona moments. Yeah, this is very fitting music. What if there's a Desert Mario playlist? We could just rip through all of those. Clip it now for the video. There's no way, chat. At the absolute worst, the video will be out in like end of May. This video should be done within the next month. That you can clip. Like, I'll finish recording the end of next month. And it'll be out like mid-May. Oh, wait, no, I'm going on some trips. Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. We'll try, though. We'll try. How many gifted if you don't? 5. We're going crazy today. 5 gifted. You can't take back your words now? Okay, well, I'll just have to game my heart out. Sunbird with the 15 months.
They locked me away, never to return. I will reign once more. Set me free. Release. Your inhibitions feel the rain on your skin.
I would sing right now, but I'm shy. Do you see the gas lore from Minecraft? Wait, I kind of like it. That you can now ride a ghast. That's sick. You find like a ghast and you hydrate it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Tomorrow's 35% off gifted sub bundles. Real. Yeah, I already forgot about that. I'm shy. We have a yeah baby clip from you within the last month. Yeah, but that was because I had reverb, you know? It's just like I'm a lot more confident when the reverb's on. Give me some auto-tune. Give me some EQ, maybe. Maybe I'll be different. What do you get with a tier 1 sub? A big thank you. No ads, emote, you get Dumby. Which, by the way, Chad, there's now a 1,000,000 channel point reward, a second 1,000,000 channel point reward, where I will trade you a Dumby from Scarlet and Violet. It is 1 redeem a day, even though I cannot fathom multiple people will redeem that. But yeah, we will do that. If I'm ever in a scenario where I can't immediately trade it to you, we'll find an appropriate time. Wait, that's much cooler than the other one. Wait, no, you want to be my friend so bad, though. Type 1 if you want to be my friend. And you're saving up points for me to say that to you. I'm deleting Dumby. Permanently. Emote and everything. I'm wiping that lore from the Johnstone franchise. Hi, Vandy. What's the play today, Vandy? What are we doing? Yeah, final spam, chat. Final spam. It's gone. Don't refresh. Dumby's dead. How much for a shiny Johnstone Dumpy? Dumpy? More points than you can afford. Why is there a channel point reward to time yourself out? It's just like true Johnstone enjoyers. True Johnstone enjoyers love timing themselves out. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break from this chat. If only I could redeem that. One day. One day. What are some other channel point rewards that I could do that don't derail the stream completely? I'm open to ideas. It's just a lot of the ones that you guys say are things that take like 30 minutes. Jay, thanks for the prime. Yeah, end stream will never be one. It's such a bad idea. Put on the fishing outfit. How much? It's just like, wouldn't it be like kind of weird if I wore a fishing outfit right now? Go catch the suggested Pokemon immediately and name it after the Redeemer. What a bad idea. That's what I'm talking about. Just derails the stream completely. Fish Love. Fish Love, 10,000 points. Now we're talking. Now we're definitely talking. Add an hour to stream. How about subtract an hour? What about redeem a sub? What would the value be for that? $5 million? It's against TOS? Let's look into that. 10 mil to collab on a beat, FL users only. You get to place down one note. Make a loud, like...
Life's been busy, glad to be back. Got a lot of lore to catch up on.
Shadow, thanks for the 8 months. Chad, what's the largest lore we've had this week? What's against TOS? They're saying that if I use channel points to gift subs, that's against TOS. I don't really know how that would be necessarily bad. Isn't that just rewarding people for watching? And they make money? And I make money? Caterpie? Don't remind me. We can look into it. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, I don't know. 1 million points for a free TTS. I feel like that's honestly too high. I think that's too high. What if it was one point? One singular Pookie coin and you could submit a TTS. How bad do you think the stream would get? Do you see the direct? Yes. Yep. Can I say something, chat? You just can't narc. I will tell you something about the upcoming direct. I do know a couple things, but I can't. If you just don't clip it, I will tell you what's in it. I'm in it. But like, it's just like, it's like a B-roll shot. It's a B-roll shot of me going like this. Yeah, they reference Pokemon Worlds, and they show a B-roll shot of me. I hope John cries in it. Why? Why would you want that? Why would you want that in your day? Purposely fail a shiny for 650,000 points. That's such a specific number that tells me that you have that many points and you just want me to fail. There's a direct, yeah, tomorrow. They like just announced it right before stream. It was, I think they announced it at 10 a.m. Can you link the X and Y radar doc you used? Emily, could you do that for me, please? I think she has it on hand. 5 million points to smash a raw egg on your head in this economy, Storm? In this economy is crazy. That's insane. Thank you. 1 sub, I eat 1 egg. Whole, shell and all, unboiled. 1 bite. Huge protein. $1 million points to break.
Howdy, Chet. I want to say after being stuck on this TV channel for 2 days, I still haven't found my batteries. And I must say this guy's accountable and I don't see how you'll put up with him.
You get used to it, lower your standards, and you can't be disappointed.
Bart is right. You have to just turn off your brain and blink cardiac arrest.
Yeah! Yeah! Just look and plink, chat. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do every day. You guys think I'll get something today? Because just based on, well, I'm trying to think of how many encounters. I'll have to keep track once we're an hour into stream. How many encounters we're at. Then I'll be able to gauge how many we get per hour. Shiny Sand Slash, I'd take it. What are the possible encounters? It is Yamask, Sandile Krokorok, and Sand Slash. That's it. 80% chance to get something that we need. Thanks for 300. I appreciate it. What are the odds here? I guess I should just make the keyword odds. I'm realizing there's so many ways you can ask that question, and the command doesn't work. Maybe I should now tell you that there is a command. I've just been gatekeeping it. There you go. Did I get anything yesterday after Maracas? Somehow? No. Somehow, no. I don't know how, but...
Hi John. I love hanging out and just lurking in your streams, always a fun time. You have a great talent for keeping the conversation going. That being said, bald.
It sounded, you were almost there. You were this close. You were this close. So close. Thanks for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Bah. Bro did half the emote. Bro's a sheep. I feel like, I mean, every time that you guys bring that up that I talk a lot, it just blows my mind. Like, I just can't fathom watching a stream and then they don't say anything. That's the whole point of the stream, is to watch them talk. What percentage of count is Croc Rock? I think it's 20%. It's pretty high. It's 40. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. 40% for Yamask, 30% for Sandile, 20% for Croc Rock, oh no, it's 10% Croc Rock, 20% Sandslash, I think. I think it is. No. Oh, no. 200. Can Ann's Pokemon be shiny? No. No, I don't believe that they can be. It would be cool. I wonder if the game would crash. Because it's two animations that happen at the same time. Something to think about. The game blows up. That's what we're looking for, chat. We need Yamask. Use your points. It does one, then the other. Interesting. Wait, what if you have the... You can, I think, have the N1, but also the Pokestar Studios, and then you can also have it shiny. Something to think about. That's a really long encounter. Yeah, crash it in Gen 4 if you're in a double battle and two Pokemon shine on one side. Wild battle specifically. The Pokestar one overwrites the shiny Sparkle. Oh, that's probably really annoying then. Is standing around a PLA the best way to get a space-time distortion to spawn? Yep. Yep, you just have to, I mean, you could ride around and look for a shiny in the meantime or something like that, but if you have any menus open, it stops the timer. If there is a, like, strong weather pattern, whether it be a blizzard or a thunderstorm or, like, rain, it will reset the timer. Yeah. I played Crazy Taxi, yes. That's such a specific question, yeah. Yeah, I played Crazy Taxi at arcades when I was younger, and I always wanted the GameCube game. Never got it, though. But that was my favorite arcade game when I was growing up. There's also a soft lock in this game when two Pokemon get knocked out once in a double battle. Okay, so that is not actually a soft lock. It's not. and I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just they explain it very poorly. They explain it very poorly how to move your Pokemon around. You basically have to click the Pokemon and then click the slot that you want it to appear in. But I believe you have to choose the slot that the last Pokemon was knocked out, and it doesn't like default to an automatic just send out whatever. What's the game you have on stream before stream starts? That's Ranch. Any Ranch enjoyers? I think one day they should make another one. Add it to Pokemon Home as like a little bonus thing. Because if you think about it, every other one that they've ever had, aside from Bank and Home, which is half of them, so maybe this isn't making a lot of sense, but they had like some sort of interactive thing. Like Pokemon Box had one. It was way worse than Ranch, but. Your last name is Ranch? They did call me that. They call me that around these parts. You should make Ranch a points redemption for what? Like I switch over to it? If they put Pokemon Ranch 2 in the Direct tomorrow, I'll gift 1,000 subs. There's no chance. I wish though. I wish. 10 minutes of Ranch? Absolutely not. Your last name is Bald? Wait, I get it. 10 minutes is crazy. That's a long time, chat. What would we do? We would just stare at it? You just want this for 10 minutes straight? Why are they all like bunched together? Oh, they're in love. Okay, well we're just gonna look away from that. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know about that. So all the Pokemon in your Pokemon Ranch are from your DS saves? Yeah. Yeah, those are all the Pokemon and a couple extras. So that's my childhood save. So there's some leftover Pokemon in there. All of the Miis are Miis that I made or downloaded from the I think it was the Check Me Out channel. In like 2009. But my full platinum living dex is in there, including some shinies. Like you can sometimes see Raikou in there. Yeah, I was just downloading whatever ones. There are some that did not age well that I removed from the ranch, but generally speaking. Lots of Bidoof. Yeah, there's a lot of Bidoof in there. John is a Peter Griffin me. His name is actually Pete Griff, chat. Please address him correctly. Did you keep your 3rd grade math teacher? That wasn't my math teacher. That was just my, like, she was like a substitute teacher. Reminder, 2009 was 16 years ago. Please stop that. Ms. Betts, yep. Ms. Betts. She was quite the... She was quite the person. She loved singing. She was a substitute teacher for a lot of the music classes, but she also just was a teacher for other stuff. But she would bring music into every single classroom that she taught. For example, I remember one time in a health, and keep in mind, this was regardless of age, which is crazy. So she would be a substitute for elementary school, middle school, and high school. And I remember I had her in high school. This was like my sophomore year. And by this point, she's been my substitute like 50 different times throughout my tenure in school. And I remember this one class where she I was talking to a friend. It was a health class or whatever. I was talking to a friend, and you know, because sometimes you get distracted because your friend says something funny, and then you just start talking to them in the middle of class when you're supposed to be doing schoolwork. But I was doing that, and she looks at me. She's like, John, focus on your work. I'm like, okay. And so I keep doing that, and then you have those moments where your friend looks at you really weird, and you have to try to not laugh. It's one of those really bad timing moments. And then we just start laughing. And she looks at me, I swear to God, in front of the entire class. And she goes, John, you need to stop. You used to be so sweet. Now you're the devil. I said, you're the devil? You're the... And I was like, that's like calling me the devil for talking to my friend is absurd. Like, that's crazy. And then, without missing a beat, she's like, okay, we're gonna sing a song now. I wish I was making up this story. I know it doesn't sound real, but I promise you it is. And so she would sing songs in the class, and she would bring a tuning fork to like, tune herself. If you don't know what a tuning fork is, you basically hit it against something and it will vibrate and make a noise. You can use that to like, kind of thing. And what she would do, and she used to do this all the time. This is not the first time I saw it, but it was just crazy that it happened that current moment. She hits herself in the head with the tuning fork. She goes like this. I remember everybody in class is just looking at her like this. Like, what are we? Are we supposed to just wait for you to be done, or? But that's the story. That's the whole story. Johnstone lore is getting crazy. That's actually old lore. I've told that story before. My other substitute teacher that I had, there is one other memorable one, which I will tell you. It's quite a lengthy story, but we're here for a while. But essentially, I had I got offered an opportunity when I was picking classes. This is I think it was my junior year of high school. We got offered an opportunity for a brand new class. As like an extracurricular type of thing. You could choose gym, you could choose, I can't think of any others, but the one that they listed off was game design. And I was like, okay, that sounds really fun to learn how to make video games. And so I signed up for the class. It was the first year that they did it, and they wanted to see if it was worth doing. And long story short, the whole process of it was, do you guys remember the Game Maker books? It was basically a program it was like a drag and drop program to make video games. And that was what the entire class was. It was just based around that textbook. And if you don't know what it is, imagine a program or like a book that shows you how to use a program to do every classic video game. Like, it shows you how to make Mario, it shows you how to do like Brick Break and like Dig Dug, Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, like all of that, those core arcade games, but just not with all the copywritten stuff, right? And so at the beginning of the year, we would get this book. And every single week we would work on a new chapter, which was an entire game. And so from Monday to Friday, we had to work those 5 days to make a game from start to finish. And so the first couple of weeks, we're all doing, I think the first one we ever did was Pac-Man. I'm pretty sure it was Pac-Man. And as we're working through it, first week it's fine, second week it's fine. third week, it's fine. And then the whole class starts to get a little bit lazy. And I wasn't really sure why, because I'm grinding through these, getting all of the things done, and I'm barely getting them done by Friday. But there are so many kids in class that are just done on like Tuesday. I'm like, well, maybe I'm just not as good as them. And then I find out the secret lore. So in every copy of I think it's called The Gamer's Apprentice was the name of it, of like the first book. And in the book, it has obviously like all the instructions and everything, but if you bought your own personal copy, it came with a CD. And the CD was to install the game at the time, but additionally, inside of it contained every single completed version of every chapter that you had to do. And so one kid in my class ended up just buying the book, taking the CD, and just pretending like he's been working on it the entire time. And on Friday, he would just turn in a 100% perfect, to a T, unrecognizably amazing game. And then when word got around, the CD got passed around and the files got passed around. And before you know it, we are all doing that. We are all just goofing off, just alt-tabbing every time that our teacher would walk by. And you might be wondering, what does this have to do with substitute t-shirts? As you can imagine, we were bad kids and we wanted to take it so much further. And so there were some days where my teacher was not there. And so a substitute teacher would come in. And so what we would do is we also would play computer games. One computer game that we played consistently is we would do Halo Combat Evolved on LAN, which is fun. If you've never played that, playing it on LAN is so exciting. And so we'd be playing on like Blood Gulch, just playing Halo on PC, right? Doing custom games, all that stuff. And a lot of the teachers that we would have would be older, and so they would have no idea about video games. And so they would walk by and they would be like, "Are you working?" And we straight up just lied to these people. We'd be like, "Oh, yeah, this is, we made this."
Hi, Mr. Stone. Hi, chat.
And the teacher would look at us like this. Like, "You made this game?" We're like, "Yeah, and we're just beta testing it to make sure the game runs well because we have to turn it in soon." And so we would just straight up play Halo Combat Evolved all day, and they wouldn't bat an eye because they just think that we're working on our stuff. And one day, we had a teacher come in. It was like this guy who was probably in his like 30s. And we're just booting up Halo, we're playing it. And the guy walks up to my screen and he looks at me, he's like, "Wait a second, are you playing Halo?" And I looked at him, I was like, yes? And he looks at me and he goes like this. "I love that game." And so we look at him, we're like, "All right, do you want to play?" He's like, "Yeah, of course I do." And so we send him the file over the local share system on the computers, and we just straight up played Halo with our substitute teacher. And he came back like 4 times. 4 different times. And the second time, you knew he was absolutely elated to play. He was so happy to play. Sorry, I used too big of a word. So excited. However, all the fun has to come to an end at some point. I forget the name of the teacher. I'm just gonna use the default one and call him Mr. Johnson. And I remember the next year, I was signing up for classes. One thing to note about this class is that despite having all of the resources to perfectly submit a game in, so many kids were so just infatuated with playing Halo that they just forgot to turn in their assignments. And so multiple kids in the class failed, which is insane, right? I did fine. I got like a 90 something, whatever, low 90. And so I asked the my counselor at the time, I was like, oh, could I do the video game one again? Because like, duh, why wouldn't I run it back? And the teacher looks at me, or the counselor looks at me like kind of weird. She's like, oh, Mr. Johnson got transferred? And she said it in a sort of questioning tone that at the time I didn't think about. He definitely, apparently I think the average was low enough that they were like, yeah, no, he can't teach that anymore. Which, listen, I did my part. I wasn't involved. I was a good student. I did cheat the entire class, but I was a good student. Can someone please summarize what John said after however? No. A lot of yapping, yes, lots. Wait, the New York Diner turned 100 today? Isn't it 97? You got your teacher fired? I definitely didn't. I had great grades in that class. The other students though, maybe. Can anyone summarize what John said since stream? I can start all over if you want. Hello, chat! Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's shiny hunt. We're getting 1,000 encounters today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just keep oinking. I think an hour of Halo a day would make me a better student. Would it? Would it really? Do you think that? I can't wait to see a mass shiny. I mean, like, statistically, we have the highest odds for that Pokemon. However, I have a fear that our first phase is going to be something we don't need. I fear it will be Sandslash. That's fine. Okay, so we basically did 300 encounters in the first hour. However, I did have a bunch of intro. So I'm thinking it's like 354. Well, the odds of Sandslash is 20%. I don't know, I want to know how that story ends. The teacher no longer worked at the teaching facility. That's it. That's his whole story. How to get shiny Genesect? Like on this screen, that was through oh my god, why don't I know the name of it? Entralink. Jeez, sorry. Archaic word. I think he was also a coach for like a sports, like one of the sports teams, and I think that he wasn't good at that. So I don't even think it was just related. He could have actually been transferred to another school. I have no idea, but I think he just wasn't fit for that. I don't know. Can we add the Wawa emote? Is that another cat, chat? Is that another cat that we're adding? Do we need another one? What's the link? What's the, let me see it. Let me see it. Oh. Did I get the sparkly cactus? I did. Yeah, 426 encounters. It was really calm. We will come back for Clink at some point. At some point. What is this, chat? What even is that? Wow. Okay, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Just a little bit. I get it. Sandile? I'm down to get a shiny Sandile, but we need 2 Yamask. Sandile is very easy to get. Yamask is not. That's why we're in Gen 5. I also do have 1 more Black 2, White 2 hunt planned for this video. 1 more. Pepsi Woman, thanks for the 2 months. Reldo, thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you. Yeah, I think finding Shiny Sandile would be cool. Shiny Krokorok is okay. Crocodile, bad. Bad. Is the only place you can shiny hunt Yamask? Yes. I mean, I can go to different areas of the Relic Castle. It's pretty much the same things, though. I can do Yamask, Yamask, Sandile, and Sandshrew. But, like, what's the difference? It's the same ratios. Why'd you choose Gen 5 first over Gen 3? I mentioned it before, chat. We have to do... Well, I chose this one because Meloetta got announced. But the next one is not going to be Gen 3. Because we are going through all of the good, fun gens. And so when it comes time to do all of the first 5 gens that you guys love, because I think, I've said this before, if you could pick one side, if you could pick gens 1 through 5 or gens 6 through 9, what gen would you pick? Imagine you pick one and then the rest of them get deleted. You're gonna pick 1 through 5, right? Without a doubt. So that being said, we kind of have to go through some of the less wanted ones, because then you're just gonna not like them as much. In my opinion. 6 through 9, because all Pokemon are in Gen 9. There's so much to unpack with that one that's not right. None of that made sense, but that's okay. That's okay. Point is, the next one we're going to do is probably going to be... Well, I want to save 6 for ZA. So I'm probably going to let you choose between Gen 7 or 8. And, well, no, I don't... It might be 8 or 9. Because 7 is so difficult, chat. And the issue with 8 is that it is going to be almost... It's going to be so much Masuda. What makes 7 so difficult? A majority of it is Dynamax Adventures. There's 7 Pokemon that are exclusively in Dynamax Adventures that I would have to hunt. So Solgaleo, Lunala, Necrozma, the 4 Tapus. Additionally, Blacephalon and Stack Attack are in there, which I might have to do, depending on, I don't know what's faster, but I think you guys told me that Ultra Sun and Moon is actually faster for that, so we'll have to do that. And then after we do that, we have to get 2 Poipole and 2 Naganadel, which are full odds 1 in 4,096 hunts. Why not do a shorter one like Gen 6? Because I want to wait for ZA. I think it'd be really cool. Which, you know, what I could do is pause the shiny hunting series, but I don't want to do that, and I don't think you want me to do that. You know? I'm saving Gen 3 for way later. Way later. Like, we'll do 2 gens before we do Gen 3, or have that as an option. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think on that more. We're still like, we're not even halfway through this video, so it's not a huge concern. But when you're doing Gen 1, I want that one to be last. Couldn't you trade in Pokemon to complete the deck so Poipole could be done with the Shiny Charm? No, any gift Pokemon are full odds. They're not affected by Charm. Yep, unfortunate. And I want to wait for ZA because you never know what hunts are going to be in that game. What's the video about? I just get every individual Pokemon from every gen. So like all the Gen 5 Pokemon, I go through every single game that the Gen 5 Pokemon have been in, and I try and shiny hunt them. 8675319. How many Pokemon are in Gen 8? You're gonna perfect the Pokedex in ZA? That's the first thing I'm doing. That's the first thing I'm doing. Oh my god, I fell for it. Oh my god, that's so 8675. Shut up. I was like, there's no Gen 0, so they must have meant Gen 1. I'm sorry, I thought we were having a nice conversation, not a make fun of John conversation. 96 Pokemon in Gen 8. There are quite a few that are shiny locked though, so we might be able to squeak by on that one. Who said that the Pokedex and ZA will work in PLA? No one did. I said that if they do add that, I will do it that way. That'll be the first thing I do. Rin, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. You said 2 Nagadel and 2 Poipole. Oh, yeah, I meant type null. Sorry. No, you're absolutely right. I wouldn't want 4 of those. I promise you. I promise you I don't want that. At least Zashi and Zamazenta should be at GoFest this year. Yeah, and I might just have to... no, probably by the time that I get... Ooh. Yeah, I might just need to record that while I'm there. I didn't even think about that. Because when is the next time that's going to be in rotation? Like a year after? I want a shiny hunt type null so bad. There is a fast way to hunt that. Ish. It's faster than most people have hunted it. If your entire PC is full in Ultra Sun and Moon, and you go and talk to Wick during the when you do the Blacephalon or Stack Attacka side quest, she will just say, "Oh, I can't give you this Pokemon. Come back. Come meet me at the Aether Foundation." And you go meet her, and it's a way faster dialogue. How long do you expect Gen 5 to take? I want to say like another month-ish before we're done. It's not bad if you double hunt it. Yeah, it's just in comparison to the other SRs that you have in like in the wormholes. Is there a clip of you getting Maractus? Probably. There probably is one. Any chatters? Any chatters with the clip? Yeah, I like Savali. I do. That's if Dynamax Adventures does go over odds. That's why I think that Gen 7 is gonna be bad. Because like out of 7 hunts minimum that I'm doing for it, the odds of them going over odds is very high for most of them. And going through 100 of them, like I'll find shinies along the way, sure. Sure. You have 2 switches? I do. I have more than I would like to admit. However, I would like to take that opportunity when I do Gen 7 to stream with other people. I mentioned it before. I want to make like a whole collection of streamers and just run DAs with them. Yeah, imagine if the weekend was the 2 weeks. The 2 weeks. Can't wait to watch. Kiefer, you can play. DA year. The Fortnite. Wow. Good idea. Are sandwich hunting and outbreaks the only way to shiny hunt in Gen 9? You have Masuda, you have eggs, you have, if you want to count it as a different method, it doesn't really, but the illusion Pokemon, so like Ditto and Zorua, those are kind of different hunts that you can do. When are you gonna do DA? Once we're halfway through. Would you consider running 2 switches? You do one with streamers and the other is just you letting chat try and carry you? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Okay. I don't mind that. I do also have to, I might have to take like a day off of streaming to set up a Sword and Shield save file to do that stuff. What do you think about doing Gen 9 for a quick one, then doing Gen 7 before ZA? I don't think I could finish all of those before ZA, but not a terrible idea. Because Gen 9, I truly think that I could finish that in a week and a half. Like, it's not that hard, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe not a week and a half, but like, it would be very quick in comparison to every other one. It would be very fast. I would have to nerf myself, probably, to make it more fun. Yeah, because there are still Pokemon. There are a lot of Pokemon in that game. And there are a couple that are a little bit annoying. Sure, you have like the Dunsparce. Well, the Dunsparce is not hard. Tandemaus. It would take more time to farm Herba. Oh, I would be prepped. I wouldn't want any of that downtime. I have a decent amount right now. I think I have like 50. That's like 12 hours. 12 hours of hunting just off of that. Maybe a little bit more. Family 3 Mousehold. Chad, if I did a video trying to find a Family 3 Mousehold, would you watch that? I've wanted to do that video for so long. And what I would do to make it a little bit easier is I would have a filter to be able to see them a little bit better that you wouldn't see on screen. Because I think if you boost the saturation like really high, you can see it way better. Which I don't know how longevity-wise that's going to be on my end. We'll see. But I think it'll be a fun video. Same with the Dunsparce. Yeah, just gotta plan it. We could do that this year. I wouldn't be against doing it after this video. Really. I have another video planned for after this one. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm thinking. I forgot about another video. There's another video I have planned that I keep forgetting to do. Which gen is most mid? I don't think any of them are mid, chat. There's just some that I like significantly more. A? You don't like A? You didn't like when I streamed it yesterday? Eight is bad for hunting. 100%, yes. You're the only streamer I will watch? What if I put Kiefer on screen right now? I'll put Pookie on screen. There he is. Hi, Pookie. I have no clue who that is. What the heck? That's John Lore. That's John Lore, chat. Also, bye. Is your baby on stream? He's not here. He's sleeping upstairs. It's John's boyfriend. Don't tell his wife. Or tell her. That's fine. She's gotta find out at some point, chat. Wah. I told my wife she's cool with it. Okay. Are you married? No, I'm not married, chat. I'm at 400 encounters, though. And that means you lost the prediction. Realistically, I think you doubted me. I think we can hit odds today. I didn't think we could, but I think we will. Yeah, I was supposed to mentally keep track of how many encounters I did. I think it was, I can do 400 an hour. 350. I think it's 350 an hour. Okay, we might not hit odds, but we'll try. We'll try. Why does the left game have a shiny Janzak? Why not? Why not? Can you do more for us? We'll see. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This morning was really, full transparency. I did not want to go live. Just one of those days. Really rough morning. Personal stuff. So I don't know how long I'll be live. Yeah, you look tired. That's not what I was talking about, but thank you for your input. Can you get what? Zachary, the 100 bits. Good morning, John. I'm excited because I got my Worlds ticket yesterday. But I still have no Wi-Fi in my new apartment. Listen, you can get your Wi-Fi back. You already have your ticket. I think the name of that song, it's music. It says the name of it is Opium Baby by Playboy Cardi. Got you. Stillman, thanks for the 5 months.
The second my sub expired, I got an ad. Use your Prime subs.
Thank you for the 5 months. But yeah, I don't know how long I'll be live today. It's one of those moments, chat, where I don't want to make a 5 minutes of my morning my personality for the rest of the day, and so I'm trying to chug through stream. If I'm being totally transparent. Surfer, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
Prime time smile.
Chug it up. I'm gonna get a chug jug right now. Totally allowed to have a day. No, I know. But I also will be live tomorrow, and I'm not usually live on Thursdays. And that's like, you'll probably get 2 hours out of me tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing the pack battle with Matt, Mr. Blogs. We'll see. He seems busy, so I don't want to bother him. Either way, we can plan it. We can plan it in the future. But yeah, the game plan for tomorrow is I'm going to go live, immediately react to the direct, which is... Did they say how long it's gonna be? I would assume 30 minutes, right? Directs are usually pretty lengthy, 30, 40 minutes. Yeah. Okay, and then open packs until I can't. Maybe we run a battle with a new set. Do you have a special list for your own special unique gift Pokemon in each game? Like a tier list? No, I don't. But we will do another stream where I rank every single shiny. Or not rank them, but pick my favorite. The same way we did it for all the Pokemon, I'm gonna do it shiny. And I don't think it's gonna be the same. Rank this, C tier. Wawa is C tier. Which you might say that's harsh, but one thing to note. He's new. 2. There are a lot of other cats. 3. Blink. Those are my thoughts. At least B tier? Maybe at the end of stream. Ask me again at the end of stream. How did Wawa come to be? I actually don't know. He just kind of spawned in. But he's here. He's here and he's chilling. It is hard to compete with Fish Love. That is a high tier emote. It really is. Give us your best buh impression. Anytime Ludo types it, I go, buh. And I don't think that's what he sounds like, but I like it. I'm a fan. Specifically Ludo, yeah. Ludo loves that emote. Sage, thanks for the 4 months if I didn't say that. Rank all the 7 TV emotes. There are so many bangers that you guys never use. It's sad. It's sad. Which side do you think I'm gonna find the shiny first, chat? I want to be this game. This is my Metal Rally, by the way. John, I'm going to Texas Roadhouse tonight. What should I order? I have only been to Texas Roadhouse one time. Is that anti-American of me? I've only been there one singular time. I think, maybe twice, but... John, I think you're a crappy guy. Oh. Well, I mean, probably not if you've given me this many messages in chat. You keep coming back, buddy. You keep coming back, so I figured at some point you'd probably be like, yeah, I don't really want to watch him anymore. You know? Hate to see him go, love to watch him leave. Was there an I miss you in there? Probably. No, I would say the don't they have the rolls? What are the cinnamon butter rolls or something like that? John, you're all right in my book? Hey, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. You look like an unknown member of a failed boy band. What would be the name of my band if I were to have one? The Stones. I feel like there has to be something before that, though. John and the Rolling Stones. I feel like that would be a copyright disaster, but maybe we run it. John and the Pookies. Wait a second. Wait, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. What would I play? Or sing? That's crazy. I'm just on stage playing Pokemon. I'm not even contributing. There's a full band and I have a 3DS in my hand. That's foul. That's horrible. You don't think I could play anything? You don't think I would, like, I could hold a guitar? Sing? Triangle? Recorder? Wait, type one if you've ever had a recorder recital, like when you were in elementary school. When I was younger, that sounded so good. I can't imagine what that actually sounds like as a parent. It's gotta be insane. It's gotta be terrible. Trevor, with the 18 months.
Smile.
Thanks to the 18. I appreciate it. We're climbing up in encounters, chat. It's looking real good. Will you teach me how to be a streamer? Chat, the #1 advice I have if you want to be a streamer is stream. It's true. It sounds like really rude advice.
Jimby spin.
But it is the best advice you'll get. I'll stand by that. The reason why I say that specifically is because a lot of people, when it comes to content creation, this also applies outside of streaming. When it comes to content creation, people dwell too much on trying to make their stuff good where they have to learn. They're skipping the learning process and they're overthinking, and a lot of people will spend a bunch of time trying to make stuff for streams or content and then never use it because they've exercised so much of their brain and time into preparing and forgetting the fact that they have the biggest issue of, I'm scared to click the go live button. So the best way to be a content creator is to make content and talk to yourself. Because everybody wants their big introduction, right? Everybody wants to have a big here I am moment, right? You don't need to. You don't need to. Because here's the unfortunate news that I'm gonna throw your way. If you just go live and start making content, you probably won't have anybody watching you. Which brings me to point number 2, which is another scary one. Tell your friends that you make content, because they will want to watch your stream, at least the first couple. They will watch the first couple, then they will stop watching, because they don't have that much time to watch you. Tell your bullies and they will hate watch. That's also another great point. That's true. They will. They'll watch more than most people. I'm gonna tell my grandma. Here's the chat, like my mom watches my streams. There's some moments I wish that she didn't. But she does watch the streams. If you say hi, she probably sees it. Why is green Mewtwo not popping up yet? Oh, it's hiding behind one of these pillars. Like the card eating? Yeah, I don't know why she was there for that. What does she think about chat calling you bald and saying balls in chat? She probably thinks most of you are 8. So. I don't know. Nick, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Look at this. You mask. You mask. I have 725 EVs hashed. You're just getting started. Walk in. I'm almost 8 times 4. You're 43? You might be the oldest viewer we have. Do you have a favorite store? Probably the item shop. Probably, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Wait, is Through the Fire and Flames still on Fortnite Festival? It is? I can't imagine they would get rid of that, right? Is it free? I'll still pay for it. Just, can I get it for free? I kind of don't understand why it was free at the same time. 60,000 experience. That is, you could play like 15 minutes of a match and get 60,000. It's so crazy that you just get XP for existing in that game. If you just walk around, they'd be like, wow, you ran into this town. Here's 10,000 XP. Oh, you need to play with a friend? Oh. One thing I'll never understand about YouTube playlists is it will randomly turn off the shuffle button. I don't know why it does that, but if you just listen to a playlist for long enough, they just decide that you don't need to have it shuffled anymore. And it's been an issue for like 5 years. Is it something that nobody has complained about and they just have no idea that it's an issue? Goog why? No, it's not a goog. It's just the way that it is. Spotify Shuffle doesn't function most of the time. Okay, so one thing to note is that by default you have Smart Shuffle enabled on Spotify, which is stupid. Smart Shuffle is it's the exact opposite of Shuffle. It's Shuffle, but it will rotate through songs you've listened to recently. That's not Shuffle. That's just Shuffle and then, do you remember this song? But you can turn that off. I believe that there's an option in the settings to disable Smart Shuffle. Apple Music for the win. Is it a hot take to say that that's the same thing as like console wars, where they're the exact same thing? There are some things that Spotify has that Apple Music doesn't, and that's why I do like it. But they're both, it's both music. They're both music. That's it. Also, the one thing I will say that a lot of Apple Music, I'll call them elitists, will say over Spotify, they're like, the audio quality is way better. And they are not wrong, but most of the people who are saying that aren't using headphones that take advantage of that. Like, it will sound better, you just need the right peripherals to make that happen. When you go for walks, do you use the XM4s? No. Hi, Nimmy. Do you like bowfin? What is bowfin? No. No. It's not one of these. It's not a D's joke. It's not a D's joke. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. Tread carefully. Bowfin D's nuts. Okay. Because if it was Bofa, I would have been like, I know that. You don't need to pin it. I read it. I read it, Emily. I read it. It sounded like a fish. I'm not gonna lie to you. The bowfin. Hold on now. The bowfin's real. The bowfin is a ray-finned fish native to North America. Also, D's nuts. I can end stream right now. I got googed. I got googed. Go to the ranch. I yearn for the ranch. I also yearn for this to be shiny. Emily, yes, it will work. I know I could have just replied to you. I just wanted to announce it out loud, so now everybody's gonna speculate what we're talking about. Yeah, where is the bowfin? Where is that? Where do those spawn? Bye-bye. When's the next time you're gonna show up to stream with a suit and tie? Have I done that before? I could do it tomorrow for the pocket packs. That would actually be kind of funny if I did that. This is direct tomorrow? I know. So I'm going live for the direct, and then I'm opening packs. Are you streaming it? A good Johnstone bit? There are a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good bits that I have. Like Caterpie? That was good. Clocking? You're doing that right now? It's at 7 a.m., but I'll be up. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, on the upside, it's at least an hour later than Pokemon Presents, because Pokemon Presents your time is 6. July 25th. Why are we just listing off ones where I failed? What about ones where I've succeeded? Who remembers The Nuzlocke. That was huge. That was a big moment. There isn't one? No, there's gotta be. Like, what about Arceus? When I got Arceus in like 130 encounters, that was pretty cool. Pokemon Presents was before Daylight Savings. Is that how that works? So big you stopped doing them. Yeah, I won too much. That's what they were saying. They're like, John, you should stop doing them because we need you to see you lose. That's how time works. It's like Earth and the sort. Remember when he went 7 times over odds? Stop that. Stop that.
My favorite John success. It was when you succeeded in getting shiny Skarmory. You be farting for real.
Okay, we didn't need to bring that story up. We could have kept that one in the vault, I'll be honest with you. You guys are rude people. What about, oh, remember when, this was like with Litwick. Somebody's like, what are the odds? I'm like, it doesn't matter because the shiny's right here, and then it was shiny. That was so recent, and you guys already forgot about it. Remember when your channel got hacked? Oh, that old thing. Litwick was crazy. Wow, crazy. That liquid call was bonkers. Okay, I will bring it down a couple notches because I have run that bit so many times. And that's one of the very few times that's worked out. That's very Beth Core to say quasi. It is. I feel like that's in your that's in your daily speak. It must be. Who do you think is the best chatter in the entire chat? It can't be a mod, by the way. It can't be a mod. Xander's a mod. My mom, true. The one pinned. Type 1 if you think it's Nimmy. Okay, it's Nimmy then. Nice work, chat. We got to the bottom of that one quickly. Nice work. Still my mom? Let me see what the last thing my mom said to me was. What was the last thing she said? This is 2022. He's camera shy. I don't think this was about me. I don't think this was about me. Good night, John. Congrats, John. Nice work, John. You did great. Wow. Wait, this is amazing. This is nice. I'm looking forward to help decorate. Oh, that's when my mom was coming down. That's on my birthday. That's her last message was on my birthday? That's crazy. That's so nuts. That's my big day. Oh my God. And I called her this morning. You share a birthday with my sister. It's a good day. It's a good birthday. It's actually one of the coolest days to have a birthday because it's 2 weeks before Christmas and it's just the appropriate amount of time away from Christmas where you get good birthday presents and good Christmas presents as a kid. Because I had some friends who had it the week before and they just got, you know, like for their birthday and then got cool stuff for Christmas. Mine is 10 days before Christmas, yeah. Yeah, I get comboed all of December. There's people who have it like the day of or after, which is also crazy. My niece is on the 26th, yeah, see. How's today going? It was an okay morning. Okay, it wasn't great, but that's fine. But it's getting better. It's getting better. We're chugging through. We've actually done a lot of encounters in the past 2 hours. That is for single hunting, that is actually not bad. I don't know if we're gonna get to odds today. We will see, but we will see. Wait, chat, should I celebrate the baby's birthday on stream? Have I shown off my card collection? No. No. I can show you a card I got recently. I got it as a gift. I helped out one of my friends and he gave me this. Oh, also, you guys might be wondering, what you might say when you gift me a sub or like do TTS, you're like, John, where does the money go to? And usually it goes to like bills and stuff, but 1 month it went to buying every single Jump Pluff card that's ever existed. So thank you for that. I still have to hang this up at some point. Wait! Oh! Okay, it's show and tell. It's show and tell. This... I also need to hang this up. I just I don't know where to put it in this room, but I want it in this room. This is a shadow box, I think is what it's called. And it has a bunch of they're all hand-painted glass panels. Like, I don't know if you can really see the layers on it, but there's like 5. There's like 5 layers. And there's a shiny Bulbasaur next to Pickle and Eevee. Who made it? Jed Henry. This. Also, ignore the one cat hair. I think it's a cat hair. Oh, Artivision3D.com. I went and bought it at a trade show. I have another one upstairs. I have a guest room that has it's a Kyogre one. It's like a C scene. I don't want to listen to this. Don't. I got one of those from them for Cuphead. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. They had a Metroid one too, I didn't buy that. Let us oink. It'll come around. It'll come around. Gamba? There it is one. We had to get to 600. You show off your card collection sometime? I have to find all of my original cards. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Somewhere in my closet, but also I think some of them are also upstairs. Because I opened up so many packs when I was a kid. Like, I think I've explained this story before, but it's a good story. We've been telling stories today, so why not? When I was younger, I've mentioned before that I would go on the weekends to run errands with my mom. I would go to, the grocery store was a lot. I remember the story of me stealing donuts. That one, that kind of weekend. But one thing she would do is she would take me to like a CVS, like a drugstore. And one time we were going there because she was getting, at the time, I know this is gonna make me sound archaic, but she was getting her film developed for like one of her like shutter film cameras. And she dropped it off, and as she was dropping it off, on the shelf, there was this acrylic carousel. And inside of it had a bunch of trading cards. And this was right when Pokemon cards hit the US. And inside was a beautiful collection of the first 2 sets of Pokemon. So it had Jungle and it had Base Set. I believe that those were the first 2. I don't think there was any Fossil. I could be wrong about that. But either way, it was Jungle and Base Set were in there. And so my mom looks and there's no price on any of them. And she's like, excuse me, how much are these Pokemon packs? My son loves Pokemon. And at the time, I guess CVS or Pokemon didn't have any regulation on the pricing. And so he was like, oh, 25 cents a pack. And so my mom looks and she's like, okay, yeah, I'll buy all of them. My mom was the first ever scalper. She cleared out a CVS. She bought 2 booster boxes, basically, of packs. And me, I'm looking and I'm like, oh, this is the best day ever. My birthday's not for 5 months. And so the whole way home, I'm like, I'm opening Pokemon cards. I don't even know what they are, but I'm excited. And we get into the kitchen. My mom's unloading the groceries and everything. I'm like, Mom, can I open all those packs? And she looks at me and she goes, oh, no. I'm like, no, you don't like Pokemon. Why would you buy them then? She's like, this is a great opportunity for you to learn. And I was like, what do you mean? And so she pulls out of a bag this after school workbook. And she said, John, you have to do this after school book in order to get packs. And keep in mind, this is when I'm in, I think, kindergarten. Yeah, I'm in kindergarten at the time, I believe. And my mom wanted me to be a smart boy. And even before kindergarten, I was well, actually, yeah, in preschool, I was smurfing. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I was. But in kindergarten, it was crazy. I was playing ranks way high. Like, I was way overranked for coloring books. But my mom wanted me to be proficient in multiplication. So she gave me this multiplication book. She's like, for every single page that you do completely correct, I will give you 1 pack. And I was like, okay. And I locked in. My mom went around that, she was a stay-at-home mom, but she went around the whole house. She was outside gardening. She was working on stuff. The entire time, I sat down staring at this book. It was literally a battle pass. I was doing a timed battle pass. And by the end of the day, my mom checks in on me. She's like, so John, how did you do on it? I looked at her, I was like, oh, it's done. She's like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's done? And I show her this full book. It's like 50 pages of multiplication, complete. And I just present it to her like I'm turning in like a thesis. And she looks at me, she's like, okay, well, let me just check and make sure you did it correct. Little does she know, I double checked. I did it all perfectly. And so I'm looking at her like this. I'm ready. And I was like, I'm ready to open packs. And she's like, Yeah, you're not opening all of those packs. There's no way you're doing that. And so she basically put me on like Klarna for packs. And I got a pack every single like 4 days. Until all of the packs were gone. I did open up all of them. But point is, the reason why I told this story is I have a lot of packs. And so the second time we went, the prices started to go up. I think it was like 50 cents a pack the next time. She still cleared it out. And then once it started going up, eventually it reached like $1.50, and that's where my mom said no more. Which now looking at it, actually, how much was $1.50 in 1940? That's when we were opening them. It was around that time. Maybe 1947? Either way, it's way more now. It was like a gallon of gas. Bro had a time machine. $1.50 in 1940 is worth $34. Wow. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. No, because I think I opened them in... I remember when I stopped opening them. I remember seeing Zatu on, what was it, Neo Genesis, the Neo Genesis pack, and I was like, ooh, bird. And I really wanted to open that, and then my mom saw the price of them. She's like, no, I'm not buying a bunch of those anymore. I was like, oh, all right, fair enough. John looks real good for 80. Thank you, guys. Thank you for noticing. Thank you very, very much. I gotta do push-ups, chat. They must be done. Shout out to the 100-year-old diner. 100 years today. $100 today, chat. The chair was in the way. Did those not count? I think they count. 0 out of 10 is crazy. Is this an emulator? Yes. Are they the ones making Coke the old-fashioned way? They are. Chat, my chest is already on fire. I'm already cooked. Yeah, chat, I'm a VTuber. You pulled a Charizard in those packs? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I pulled some crazy cards back in the day. The ones where I really wanted to open them, but it was just too much money at the time, is I wanted to open up like Skyridge. I remember seeing in a magazine, there was a promo for a giveaway for a booster box of Skyridge. I'm so sad I never opened up packs from that. It's a shame. It's a darn shame. I'm trying to think of the rarest stuff that I got from that. Because I opened some gym challenge. I actually had a resurgence, and I opened up a ton of Gen 3 packs. A whole bunch of them. I'm trying to think of some big ones that I got.
Johnstone dummy.
I'll have to look. But I remember opening up a ton of hidden legends. Spencer, thanks for the 3 months. Where do you get your consoles and DS games? I don't want to say it because I'm just gonna get made fun of. Most of the games that I have, chat, I bought when the game came out. I was there. I was there at GameStop the day the game came out. Yeah. What's wrong with that? I'm just gonna get called old for saying that. But the bonus, the extra copies that I have were eBay. What's your dream Holy Grail card? I kind of don't have one, to be totally honest with you. I really don't. I would say maybe... Isn't there a really expensive Scizor card from Skyridge? It's probably that. I honestly think a lot of the promo cards look really good, and those are generally very cheap. I could pick something really basic and say like Rayquaza Gold Star. Yeah, no, I don't really have any. I don't really have any. Cause there was a period of time where I bought almost every Wizards of the Coast promo. That was the one time I really wanted some. I don't know where those are either, but I have a collection of those. There's some that I did not buy that were way too expensive. Like there's I think Lucky Stadium or something like that. It's with Charizard flying around and Pikachu and Pichu are on it. Whatever that one's called. There's a Pokemon Center store exclusive one. Ancient Mew? That one's so easy to get. Honestly, it's very affordable. In package, you could get it as well. How long am I going to be streaming for today? I don't know. Honestly, chat, it might be a shorter stream. It might be a shorter stream today. We will see. Just because I'm live tomorrow and I don't really know how I feel. I don't really know how I feel today, so we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm just kind of riding it out. I think if I were to get really picky, though, it would be something from the Gen 3 era. Do we reclaim Monkey? Oh, I did that stream. Yesterday we got Maractus. Burger Circle? Burger. It's going to be a regular set like Journey Together is going to be hard to get. It is now. Give it a year from now, I'm sure the shelves are going to be stocked. Gold Star Umbreon, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the Espeon one too. That one doesn't get talked about enough, and it's in the same set. Yeah. I think I've honestly, a lot of the older cards that I wanted, I just pulled. Maybe some from EX Deoxys or something. That'd be pretty sick. Gold Star Espeon? Wait, is Gold Star Espeon in the, is that in, what was the reprint set? I looked at Espeon cards in the TCG Marketplace and immediately closed the tab, yeah. Pop Series? No, I know, okay, so it wasn't reprinted? Okay, what was that set called? Celebrations? Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Let me just look. I want to see if I can find... I feel like there's one card from EX Deoxys that I'm not thinking of. I can show you ones that I do have. Like I have this card. I feel like I have this card very nearby somewhere in this room. Love that card. I might have this one. These ones are sick. The plasma cards are insane. Here's another, just such a random one. I have this card, the original one. I think I also have Moltres. Do they have a they probably had a Rockets Articuno, right? Because I remember opening this box as a kid. This is, I think, the first thing I ever got off of eBay, believe it or not, was a Thunderstorm gift box. And inside, I believe it's like 2 jungle packs. Comes with 2 jungle packs. And that's why it's $1,000. And it comes with like a playmat. I don't think I have the outer box anymore. I think that was lost to time, unfortunately. This is the new set. That end card is crazy. It's also, people were bent out of shape that it came as a promo in the booster box, but you can just pull this card as well. So I don't know why people were so upset. Oh, I talked about this yesterday. I have the Groudon. Oh, there's the Rockets Moltres. I had that. Or I have it somewhere. Groudon Magma. Yeah, I have this card. Somewhere. This is probably my favorite card ever. Oh, it's not an EX? Well, I guess it's not my favorite if I don't even know what it is. I have this one, the Legendary Treasures. They reprinted this in Celebrations, but I have, I think, 2 of these cards. I opened up a lot of Legendary Treasures. One other card from that set that I also have somewhere. Can I sort from high to low? Because I think it's a pretty expensive card. Yeah, I have this, the Shaman EX. I vividly remember opening this card. And keep in mind, the sets back in the day, the pull rates were very different. Very, very different. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't think I have this one, but I might have Emolga. I think I pulled an Emolga. I think it was way easier to pull those cards back in the day. I could be wrong, but I think so. For a set of 4, it's $560. Did not pull one of these, the secret rares. It had guarantees in each pack. I like that. I like that a lot, but yeah. Cards are expensive. I'll try and find those. I don't know where those are. Another set that I opened up a ton of was, what was the set with the shiny Gyarados? It had a couple, it was an X and Y era. Breakpoint? I think it was Breakpoint. I opened up a lot of those packs. And I got the secret rare Gyarados, the shiny Gyarados. Hole and Phantom, see, I did open that too, but that was way, way before. Way before. Do you open new sets? Nope. Nope. Nope, I don't. I do open up Pocket, though. I like Pocket more. I'll say it. I do. I really do. It is significantly more accessible, and I feel more comfortable opening them. Like, or playing with them. What was the last set that I opened? What was the last set I opened? Do you remember, chat? I remember when this was like a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. I said that I went to the store and they had 2 packs left, and then I opened them and there was nothing in them. I don't remember what set it was though. It was a recent one. Yeah, there was just absolutely nothing in it. It wasn't Shrouding Fable. Surging Sparks. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. Stellar Crown I have opened up on stream before, because there was a, one of the Pokemon kiosks was at the grocery store that I went to. And I was like, oh, cool, let's, you know, it's like the first time I've seen it. I remember sending a picture to Emily. I was like, look at this, look at the content. And everything was available at the time. And now everybody knows about them, and they unfortunately are not accessible. Do you finish Solosis or Tynamo? No, we'll come back to that. That's gonna be after we find 2 Yamask from this. We're gonna probably be in this area for quite a bit of time. We'll see. Would you ever play the normal TCG? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I like how easy Pocket is. I don't need to carry anything around but my phone. If I ever want to play against somebody, I can just ask them, and even if they're brand new, if they opened up some of the free packs that they get, they can build a deck and we can play. And I don't have to explain too much. Because I've got quite a few people into playing it. What's your favorite card that you've pulled on Pocket? The one that I think of recently was the Rainbow Garchomp. That one's really, really, really sick. My pulls in the newest set have been terrible, so I'm hoping that the... What is the name of the new pack? What is that even called? I pulled a gold Arceus. I'm a better person than you. Okay, all right. Shining Revel, Shining, I'm not gonna say it. Sound it out, John, sound it out. Revelry. Yeah, I love the art for Pocket. I do. Very, very much. I do. I did it, chat. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, another one that I really like is the immersive Celebi. Oh! Wow! Wow, look! Oh, I noticed that immediately. That's crazy, that's super under odds. That's such a banger shiny. I'm so excited. That's nuts. Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to mute so you can not get your ears destroyed when I send the audio over. The sacrifices I make for you! Oh my god. Oh my god, it was... Okay, just to give you perspective, you are so toxic. You are so toxic for doing that. You are a bad person. You are a bad person for doing that. Just to give you perspective, when I shift the audio over, chat, this is by percentage. The current percentage that you're listening to is 10%. When I shift the audio over and mute it, it's at 100. I am listening to it 10 times louder than you are. All right, Yamask. How many encounters was that again? 624. That's insane. That's super under odds. It's what we were looking for. And it looks great. It looks amazing. The question is, what ball? There's no game audio. Let me start again. Okay, we found it in 624 encounters, which is super under odds, and I noticed it immediately. I don't know what ball to catch this in, though. I have no idea. Oh, wait, luxury. Wait, what does Confagrigus look like? Also, does this thing know curse? Probably should check that. Pink and gay. Oh, gray. We don't know. It could be. It could be both. It could be both. Pink and gray. I mean, this is going to stay as a Yamask. So what is the, based on what we currently see it as, is Luxury Ball the move? And while you're deciding, I'm gonna see if this thing knows curse. Because if it does, that may be really bad. Chat, I am happy to announce it was 1 level away from knowing curse. It learns it at level 29. We will not fail this one. Cool. It knows Ominous Wind, Will-O-Wisp, Hex, and Nightshade. And almost none of those work I can get burned. That's it. I can get burned by this Pokemon. Okay, we'll just throw 1 Luxury Ball. That's amazing. What were we worried about? Okay, problem solved. There we go. 1 ball. That's crazy. It looks so good. Wildly under odds, yes. And our target, which makes me feel way better. I love getting just the target first, just so we have some overhead. Because if I found Sandal first, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of whatever. But this sets us up so well. Is this claimed? It is not. If you would like to be a tier 2 chat, you can claim the nickname of this. If not, in the meantime, what do we name it, chat? What do we name it? It will be a Yamask. More shiny hunting? Yeah, I think we'll keep going. Pink Gay. Well, wouldn't that make sense for Kofagrigus, who is also not claimed? No, we're just naming it Pink Gay. Okay. Wait. Can we do that? I don't think we can name Pokemon gay in this game. This was the era where that was very derogatory. We can try it. You know what I mean? Don't huh? You know I'm right. I was named Pink Pink. Pink Gay. Oh. Wow! Progressive video game. We love that. Wait, that's awesome. Pokemon Black 2, White 2 loves the gays.
Your shiny head looking great today, Eggman.
Doctor, thanks for the 2 months. All right, we're gonna go back. Can you move that Pokemon to home? That, I don't know. That was the main thing I was concerned about. We'll figure it out. I'll get it. Okay. Stop. Oh, I forgot we get encounters. Back to back? One can dream. One can dream. 624 is crazy, chat. That's amazing. Wait, Emily, now that you can do this, could you change the title? That's how I feel today, being sleep deprived. Same. Recovery. Emily now has the ability to change the titles, and surely she will not use it for nefarious purposes and exclusively just to update the DEX total and no more than that. Can Watchog learn Taunt? Maybe. Enjoy this banger, by the way. And double banger. All right, get your nature guesses in. Oh my, I have no idea where this is. Yeah, this is gonna be a search. was in the E4 types box. Oh, yeah, because it said that. Oh, yeah, look at all of my rat. All right. It is. Wait, I'm gonna guess Sassy. It's quiet. It's quiet, and it's actually the correct date. I didn't even know I did that. Very nice. Everyone be quiet, please. Please don't say a word. That is an amazing shiny. Let's see from the back. Wow, pink gay. Very nice. I say we add to the team. Yeah, we don't need Arceus. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna be here. There we go. First time here. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it. Oh, I tried to drag click it. Let's see in battle. Let's see what it looks like. Ignore my bad crop on screen, by the way. Actually, you know what? Let me fix that. Oh, it's like 1 pixel too small. Oh, and the bottom screen is 1 pixel too long. Wow. No, it's not long enough. Okay, I fixed it. Did you save? I did now. Perfect. Don't worry, that stuff bothers me too. It does. Oh, also, just cause now I have your attention. You know, something light, something light. need one more Yamask and we can leave. It's that easy. Just one more. It's a 40% chance. 200 what? Encounters. Now, Nimi, that's A. Is that? No, I don't even know how to say that one. I thought it was an accent. I don't know how that works. E with a tilde, don't know that one. Don't know that one. I fear Nori is on the keyboard today. Wait, chat, do you have keyboard cats? Type 1 if you have a keyboard cat. I actually do not. I do not have one. They put their skill points into a different part of the tree. Nori is an iPad baby. Did your iPad come in? I'm awaiting my my Mega Lopunny commission. That's right, I commissioned it, chat. Say what you will. I want what I want. And that is fine art. That's today? Okay, awesome. High quality art only. I think that the next one, the next Yamask is not gonna arrive this quickly. And you know what? Because the music, because it's scary looking, we're listening to scary music. Wait, no, I want to see if there's a playlist for Desert Mario music. Hold on. Desert Mario music. All Mario desert themes. I can't believe this is a real playlist. There are 43 songs. That's crazy. Somebody thought about this. And you guys get to guess what songs they are. Curse of Ra. I haven't played New Super Mario Bros. Wii in so long. So long. Is it Mario Desert theme? It is! It's World 2 Map Desert from New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Really random question, chat. When was the last time you played Mario Maker? Either one of them. Nintendo really just chucked that game. Never? You've never played it? Really? Oh. I thought that game sold a lot. If you want to know some interesting lore, if you don't know what Mario Maker is, I feel like it's really self-explanatory, but it was basically Mario Bros, but you can make your own levels. And they had the original one on the Wii, no, the Wii U. They had it originally on the Wii U. And because the servers were going down, there was a collection of people who made it their duty to beat every single level ever. They basically had access to an archive of every single Super Mario Maker level that was made for the Wii U, and they made a giant bounty list of every single one, and I believe that they completed it. I don't really like this song, chat. I feel like I feel like I'm doing brain cleaning when I don't want my brain to be cleaned. I feel at ease and anxious at the same time. Mario music generally isn't good. There's Yoshi sound effects. There's Yoshi ad-libs in this song. How do you hate it? Yoshi is the Swamp Izzo of Mario. Yoshi Desert from Super Circuit. You are halfway there. You have the right name, you have the wrong game. It's a remake. Think of another Mario game that this is in. It's not one you would think of, I will say that. It is Tor. Okay, you just knew it. Never mind. Wait, this person's tapped in. They know. Wait, that's crazy. That goes crazy. I love that. Wait, I'm just gonna jump scare warning you, chat. I'm gonna show you what shiny sand Krokorok looks like. Or Crocodile. There's so many good shinies in this game, and that's not one of them. I can't even find it. Did they remove it? Shiny Coffergigas looks so sick in this game, by the way. Wow, they almost didn't miss. Okay, let me show you. This is what Sandile looks like. Cute. It's cute. It's really nice in this game. He's got a little teal on the bottom. He's got the kind of green yellow on the top. Really nice, right? Krokorok. Krokorok is when it starts getting a little less ideal. Chartreuse. Yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse. And this is unfortunately Crocodile in this game. You know what the issue is? It's not the body, it's the eyes. There's no outline for the eyes when there needs to be. Everything else, if I just cut his head off, great. I fixed him. I fixed Crocodile. But unfortunately it's the top of the head. Any option though, any color combination would have been better. I will say it doesn't look bad in Scarlet and Violet. Once again, could have gone with a better palette. What can you do? What can you do? Red Panda, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Officer, thanks for the 33. What gen do you think of the best shinies and the worst ones? They cooked with Gen 5. They did. They really, really did. There are very few that are like Crocodile. A lot of them are super vibrant. The worst one? Probably Gen 1. Probably Gen 1. Because back then, it was all automated. They weren't hand-picked. Which, I know you look at some of the Gen 9 ones and you're like, wow, that was hand-picked. But, you know. The first ones were just based on a generation thing. And so some of them, that's why a lot of the blue shinies just turn light blue. Like think of Poliwag, think of Horsey. Where's some other blue ones? Think of Squirtle. Tentacool also turns lighter. The automated thing is false? What happened then? Why do they all look like that? Why do they all look like that? I thought they did it to cut down on time. Because when Gold and Silver came out, the process of getting that game done was a disaster. They look like that because of the restricted palettes. Oh, interesting. Either way, a lot of them are the same. I still don't understand why some of the GameCube ones are different. Like, some of them are right, and then some of them are just wildly wrong. Like, why is Scizor gold? I'm not complaining, number one. But how do they know the shinies for some of them, and then they look at others, they're like, no. Let's change that. Are there any specific ones you can think of from Coliseum and XD that they made worse? Because most people just talk about the ones that were better. Like, Nidoking went from blue to purple, I think. That's one that I think is a little bit of a downgrade. Heracross. From pink to what? Green? Did it turn green? I'll be honest with you, chat. This playlist idea, it's in concept sounded really good, and now I'm regretting it. We had fun, though. We had fun. There's 1.2 million coins in the poll. Believe it or not, that's low. That's low. Usually when we do predictions now, it's about a couple million, which is crazy. It's a lot of haters. I'll say it. It's a lot of haters. Did you know you get more Pookie coin if you're subbed? Were you aware of that? And you could subscribe for free with a Prime Gaming sub. Something to think about. It is kind of crazy to think about, though, because the largest prediction that I remember vividly was the end of the Sun and Moon Nuzlocke. It was like 1.2 million channel points just wagered. That was the first time it was ever at 1 million, and now that's just what it is, no matter what. More Pookie coin to burn in the Gamba. How many coins do you have? I fear it is a low amount. Not off of watch time, but solely off of your want for me to find a shiny, which I thank you. Ghost Leaves next to the Prime. You're not like the rest, where they doubt. I usually just stock up my channel points. No matter what channel I'm in. Except for Matt's. I always redeem something for the layout. I realize, though, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, I do cheat the system in Matt's streams. Sometimes I will just send him a picture to put in the layout, and because we're friends, he just adds it. Sorry. Matt is Absol, yes. Mr. Blogs. That's also what I call him.
We hate ads, we sub.
He's many names. Yeah, I realize that when I talk about other, like, my friends, I use their names and not their online names a lot. Should probably stop doing that. But yeah. That is Matt. I'm seeing somebody in Texas chat. Okay, I worded that really, really weird. I didn't mean it like that. I'm seeing, I'm just gonna say, I'm hanging out with Purple Cliff. And it's platonic. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I'm hanging out with Purple Cliff and we're not in love. I promise. I promise. Does he know this? Well, I'm gonna tell him tonight. Yep, I'm pretty sure I will see him. I had to find out. He'll be heartbroken. Where in Texas? Mods, pull up the cords. I missed a shiny? Yeah, I gotta get a mask. This game, the Metal Rally. Cliff is cheating on Vinny. You know what's crazy? Vinny and Dylan are on day 54 today of the subathon. That's crazy. Chad, I did 10 and a half days. 54 is nuts. $54. And what I will say is there are a lot of people who do subathons and they do extend them just to extend them. You know what I mean? Like they will do a subathon and they'll make the subathon, one sub is 10 minutes. I've seen a lot of them, and then people will do them for hundreds of days. To my understanding, they are running their stream 24/7. The timer is still going down while they're sleeping, and they're on day 54. That is absurd. Playlist says it's terminated? I've never seen that before. Why? Oh, that's crazy. That's such an old command. Do you know what that linked to, chat? It linked to, what's the name of that channel with all of the Nintendo music that got terminated? It's not my channel. Not Deoxys Prime. What was the name of that? Yeah. What was the name of that channel? Silva Gunner? Whichever one is the one that got taken down. It's that. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I can update that. I will update that. Would you ever do an uncapped subathon for your last ever stream? No, I don't think so. That would be a fire ending, though. That would be a really crazy ending. Can you post a new one? Yeah. Click away. What are you gonna be doing when ZA comes out? Waking up, playing that game for 16 hours, and going to bed. That's how every Pokemon release goes for me. I will play that game until I'm done with everything. For a week? Honestly, longer. Because I did that for Scarlet and Violet for a pretty long time. A pretty long time. I'm trying to think. That was like 2.5 weeks straight. It was like a month. Same with the DLC. Yeah, the DLC though, I ripped through. I never made a video out of it because I thought it was a little bit boring, but I beat the Teal Mask by morning. Like I 100% of the Teal Mask in an evening. I just thought there wasn't enough in the video, and so I scrapped it. Now looking back, I probably should have made that video. Because the Teal Mask came out at like 9 p.m. or something. And I had completed the entire storyline, completed the Pokedex, and did an entire living dex by like 10 in the morning. That was one moment on stream where I gamed my heart out. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stream until I 100% it. And it went way faster than I thought. Did you not make the video because the audio corrupted? No, that was a completely different video. Completely different video. I did a video where I was gonna get every single shiny. I was gonna do a shiny living dex in the Teal Mask. I was halfway through the video, and I didn't realize that OBS did an update, and it muted my Elgato audio for export. So while I could hear it, on export, you couldn't hear anything. And so all of those recordings were muted. Really, really bad. Really, really bad. And I hunted some really rare Pokemon from that. Like I went for Feebas. Yeah. Yep. Bye, Storm. See ya. Yeah, I don't know why that update happened either. I think it was just a bug on my end. But yeah, I could hear the game the entire time. It just wouldn't export the audio. So I scrapped all of that. That was such a bad time too, because I straight up was like, I really don't want to make content right now. After I found that out, I think I didn't stream for like 3 weeks. You know, OBS is one letter away from IBS. I don't think I'm ever gonna lift that clip down. I really don't. I think there was not gonna be a year of my life where I'm not gonna be reminded of that. You would think that that would have less gravity than Ho-Oh. You really would, right? Like that, failing Ho-Oh was so much more of a big deal. Way more of a big deal. Alas, we are here. I'm surprised how well the Caterpie clip did, because I think that tweet has like 15,000 likes or something like that. I love the clip of my mom finding a shiny. You found that? That's a really old clip. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger right there. Chat, what's your favorite Johnstone moment? And you can say none. Nothing. You did include it in a recent video? The shiny Bidoof? No. No, that's a really, really, really old video. You open Ranger and there's no game. You open Pokemon Ranger and there's no game? Yeah, her reaction's like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yes, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep. That was a good clip too. That was a good clip. I forgot about that one. Wow. Slap Mountain. Yeah, we watched Slap Mountain for like 3 hours. I do remember that. John, it's my birthday. Yeah! Can I get Feels birthday, man, chat? Yeah, actually, you know what, chat? Jirachi. Can someone find the Jirachi clip for me, please? That's probably my favorite clip ever. Uncontested. Uncontested, that's the funniest one. And I would like to know, chat, this is a copy of Pokemon Ranger that allows you to get it. I've been robbed! No! No, my big plan! Oh my god! Where is it? It's gotta be here! No! No! Come on! So sad. Such sad news. Sad, sad news. That was so long ago, too. Where's Jirachi? Where's that Jirachi clip? That's like the same era, too. John, I'm in Texas. Oh, okay. You've lost weight? Yeah. I've lost probably like 20 pounds since that. Were you actually robbed? No. I just forgot where I put the game. John, I'm in Virginia. Good. Stay there. Listen, chat, those push-ups have come in clutch. I've been eating my Wheaties. John can't keep track of his games. Yeah, joke's on you, buddy. I organized all of my games this morning Yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't know where 3 of my games are. But that's not related. Link that case? I have no idea where I got it. Probably Amazon. I've had that since I've had a 3DS. I'll do my push-ups. I'll do my push-ups. But don't you want to see encounter number 112? I'm at Hartsfield-Jackson International right now. Right. Lies! Lies all around! How do you even know the name of that airport? That airport gives me severe trauma, chat, let me tell you. That's a Clipper band, by the way. That place... If you did not know, chat, I took a flight, or I was at the airport, when the CrowdStrike incident happened. Actually, the worst place to be when that happened. Which, if you don't know the CrowdStrike incident, CrowdStrike basically runs every... They're the host of the internet. Which, that was the day that I learned that that was a thing. They own the internet. Basically. And it went down, which cut out pretty much a majority of the internet. And so I lost my luggage. And it was a pretty huge disaster. My flight got delayed. Then it got canceled. But they already sent off all of my luggage. Yeah, I did get it back. I did eventually get it back. It was like a week and a half. A week and a half after. How does that even work? A lot of flights, especially at Hartsfield-Jackson, because they send out... If you didn't know, Hartsfield-Jackson International is in Atlanta. It is the largest international airport. There are so many flights that go in and out of that specific location that in order to keep up with luggage, there'll be some scenarios where they need to send out the luggage on an earlier flight. Not the largest. Oh, it's not. I don't believe that. Size-wise? Saudi Arabia. Okay, I would believe that. It's the same size as New York City.
If you run a company like I do, you spend a fair amount of time in 2 largest airports in terms of area. The second largest airport in the world.
These videos I don't like. Am I rude for saying that? It's a video where it's voiceover and the entire thing is just B-roll of photos. I don't like watching them because I don't feel that they're real videos. Like, I feel like they were just AI generated. Like they just told an AI, can you make a YouTube video, but just make it a slideshow? I'm trying to find the photo, which, by the way, that video looked like it didn't even have the photo of it. This is the airport in Dubai. So is Hartsfield-Jackson the busiest airport? Yeah, that's insane. Got you. Anyways, yeah, so they'll send out stuff early sometimes. Actually, the last flight that I went on in Atlanta was the same thing happened. That's not the same size as New York City. Bro brought a measuring tape. I'm a flight attendant. ATL is the world's busiest airport. Thank you for your flight service. Wait, chat, type 1 if you collect pilot trading cards. Dear God, one of you, please. One of you. One of you. Okay, there's one. You guys didn't know that? If you go onto a plane, you can be like, hey, do you have any trading cards? And the pilot will give you a trading card. And they get really excited when you do that. They get really happy.
Wow.
Yeah, you can ask when you step on. You know, like the first, it's where like the stewardess and like sit when the plane goes off. You just, when you walk in, they greet you. Like that's their job, is to be like, hey, welcome onto the flight. You'd be like, hey, can I get a trading card from the pilot? And they will, no hesitation, just go like this. And you just go and walk in and you just go talk to the pilot. Do you want me to go grab one and I can show you? I feel like this is bait. No, this is real. I would like to know that this is, if you go on like on a Spirit flight, dare I say it, there might not even be a pilot. I don't know if they give you cards, but what I will say that is, if you go on a Delta flight, they will do that for you. It's a Delta only thing. You don't think Southwest has it? I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, one thing to note is that the quality of these cards, they are better than any trading card you ever see in your life. Like, look, they're high quality cards. And you get them, it's based on what flight. So I got 2. He asked me how many I wanted, and I said 2 because last time they were like, hey, you can just have one of every flight I did recently, so I thought I was gonna get 2 different ones. I didn't. But it basically, it shows you the thing, right? And then on the back, it just tells you about the plane. I think I have a rare one. Cause let me just check and see if I have it in my closet. Cause it's in, when I went to Worlds, I got one on the flight to Hawaii. So, I think I have a couple. I don't have any more. I don't know where they are. Sorry. Yeah, no matter what Delta flight you go on, you can ask them. I think there's only been one time where they're ever like, oh, we don't have any. Delta and Frontier carry them? I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever flown Frontier. I've flown Spirit once. They actually let me take over, like 43 minutes into the flight, I think. Justify, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. How often do you take flights? Last year I did quite a few. Because I went to... Because keep in mind, you can ask twice per trip. You ask when you go to the place you're going to, and you ask when you go back, right? Karma! Thanks to the 2 months of tier 3. I appreciate it. I hate American Airlines. Everybody has a story. What's yours? What happened? If you have not, Karma, if you've not claimed a tier 3, or with your tier 3, you can claim a legendary, or you can claim a Pokemon that we're looking for. If you just contact a mod, we can add it to the spreadsheet. I have a redeem. I have Reshiram. Oh, wait, chat, this is where you start clapping. That's huge. We will do that one. It's on the list. Yeah, so the trips that I went on last year, I can list all of them off. I went to Worlds. I went to Go Fest. I went home to see my mom. I went to Cali for the video with Eric. Hold on. I think there was a 5th flight. There was a 5th one. No, I didn't go to NAIC. All the conventions I went to were in Atlanta, so I didn't need to fly. No, I think it was just 4. TwitchCon. Yep, TwitchCon was 5. Okay, so yeah, so I took 10 flights last year. And so that was 10 opportunities to do it. To be fair though, I learned about that coincidentally through Purple Cliff. He told me about the pilot cards. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. So I started doing it after Worlds. They broke a brand new suitcase and I paid to check it in because it was too large. Yeah, speaking of that, I need to get a suitcase that is not generic, so it's way easier to find. The Jirachi Club, I'll look at it later. Thank you though. Or I need to put a bunch of like stickers on it. Wait, do you guys want to decorate my suitcase? Wait, I have a really good idea. Ooh, I don't know how I can do that. I don't know how I can do this, but I want to do this. If you make stickers, I will put it on my suitcase. I just don't know how you can send it to me. Because I would buy them. I would order them from your Etsy or whatever. It's just, I don't want you to know me. P.O. Box? Yeah, I guess I would have to get another P.O. Box to do that. Mister, thanks for the Prime. Recommend a hard, you said you do recommend or don't recommend a hard one? Yeah, I have a hard shell one. I do. What mon should I radar in platinum? Chat, should I be nice or should I be mean? You decide. You decide their fate, chat. Be evil and dubious. You can put them on throne and then buy them for yourself. Oh, wow. You might have to show me how to do that because I have no idea how to do that. Nice. Okay. How about you go for... I'm thinking of way too easy ones. Way too easy. Oh, go for Pineco. Pineco is a pretty easy one to radar. It's just hard to get the encounters for. Shiny Pineco is cute. Mareep is good too, yeah. I sell stickers on Etsy. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, can't do that one. Or a virtual PO box, I'll show you. Okay, thank you. Wait, what was the thing that I said I was gonna help you with? You think I would remember that? Because I said I would help you. Oh, setting up the foreign dittos. That's what it was. Why don't you just have them send you the digital files and you get a cry cut and cut them yourself? Because I feel like I'm not supporting if I do that. You were going to give me the hat pickle. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I did say for one weekend. My shiny Ash Hat Pikachu. She wants my shiny Ash Hat Pikachu, chat. Do I give it to her? My heart says no. My heart says no heavily. Union Circle Picnic. Yeah, you can see it. You can just see it through the glass. I do have a regular one. Because here's the thing, is I do have a regular Ash Hat Pikachu. Because here's the thing, is you can't tell if it's shiny or not. So you could just lie to people. Because the one I sent you was not shiny. It is shiny, but it doesn't have a shiny model. So if you just had a regular Ash Hat Pikachu, no one would know. Unless you sent it into battle, and then immediately everybody would know. Just started my Ultra Sun copy because you showed that off. Gonna get my own. Nice. It's a very fun hunt. Unless you're the 1 in 4,096 chance where you can't hunt it. But I mean, statistically. Yeah, let me look into that, chat, because I think that would be really fun. I can't do it for my upcoming flight. But I know so many of you. Type 1 if you have an Etsy. It doesn't even have to be related to stickers, but I know that so many of you do have an Etsy. I have Ultra Moon. You have the greatest video game in history, and you're not playing it? I love Ultra Moon. Hello, John. Arlie. Arlie, do you have any big news you want to tell the chat? Any big news that they definitely already know? About maybe a certain upcoming event that you'll be attending? I made eggs this morning. I hatched a bunch of eggs and I released all the Pokemon. I did. And it was really fun watching them all evaporate. Why not Wonder Trade? Because I need the space. Like, I actually do need the space. Don't I need Emerald to encounter Pineco in the first place? Oh, yep, you do. Sorry. Okay, then go for... Ooh, Gligar. Get a Gliscor. We're not rich like you, chat. I got it when I was a kid. I can't wait for me and John to serve anxiety and awkwardness at Worlds together. Yeah. I'm gonna be nervous. Chat, there's so many people going this year. I'm scared. I'm scared. Who's anxiety and who's awkwardness? Both. Both of us are, I fear. What day are you attending GoFest? Saturday. I think Saturday. Vandy's going? I know. He is. Yep. I'm excited. But I can't get too excited because it's so far away. It's so far away. Are regular tickets for GoFest out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've been out. The only one that's sold out and is always sold out quickly is Japan. Yep, that one's always gone. What's the best Pokemon game in your opinion? Out of my personal enjoyment, it's Platinum. Second is Legends. Third, Black 2, White 2. Fourth, Ultra Sun and Moon. Ignore that I just said that Ultra Sun and Moon is my favorite. Nimi, why would you do that to her? Why would you do that to her? Is that how you greet people? Where are we hunting? We're looking for 2 Yamask, and I already found 1 today. What is Worlds and GoFest like? Those are 2 entirely, like, opposite sides. Totally opposite events. So Worlds is the largest Pokemon event every year. It's where all of the regional tournament winners go to compete against each other. It's the top 128 out of every game category, right, chat? I think it is. It says Jersey City tickets are already sold out. No shot. There's no way that's true. All the early bird tickets are gone? Oh, but will there be a second? Normal sale will be soon. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way. Because the last 2 years that I went to GoFest, they had so many, even the day of the event. And then GoFest is Pokemon Go. That's the largest Pokemon Go event every single year. And they have it in 3 different locations every year, but at the same time. Well, no, it's like a week apart from each other, I think. And what I will say for people who do not like Pokemon Go, if you live in the New York area, New York City, it's a really fun event. If you just grab some friends and you just go hit the city and walk around and catch Pokemon, it's so relaxing, calm. Not the city, but just the vacation experience. Somebody asked what the spectator position is like for Worlds. It's really just, you just kind of hang out and you can go and watch people compete. You can also learn about them and you get rewards for learning. I don't remember what all of them were. Some of them, I believe if you did the TCG, you got a card for doing like their training thing that they have. VGC, is it a pin or something? I don't remember. I don't remember entirely, but hopefully for Pocket, they just give you a code for hourglasses. It was a pin for both? Oh, okay. Competitors also get like a whole backpack if you are a competitor. It's filled with a whole bunch of stuff. Which I think I'm fine to say this because I got it last year. But I think I'm also getting a backpack this year because I'm a partner. Which is cool. Where do I go to get the exclusive Pokemon cards? Yeah, I think I misspoke, chat, because the competitors get a language set of 1 special card. The only other exclusive card that I know of is the one if you win. Which, fun fact, every year people buy them off of the winners for a lot of money. Like a mind-boggling amount of money. I think immediately after Worlds, the person who came in 3rd place, and keep in mind, I think you get a card no matter what, like not if you're in the TCG exclusively. If you just came in 3rd place, 2nd place, 1st place, you get a card and a trophy. I'm pretty sure 3rd place immediately sold, like one of them sold for 20 grand. Just the card. $20,000. I could be wrong about that. But I remember hearing about that while I was there. Like, they immediately came in 3rd and sold the card. But it makes sense because they only give out 5 of each. What's the Mario noise in the background? Bro doesn't know about Shy Guy? Wow. Wow. You know about that? They only make 8 of 3rd place, 4 of 2nd, and 1st place each year. Oh. But that's for now. That's for now, because they'll probably add more. There's no way Champions is not going to be in the competitive play, right? I can't imagine that. It seems like they're investing way too much money for that to be not included in Circuit. Hi, John. I like men. That's Gay Xander, everybody. My gayest viewer is in chat. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, Xander, wait, this actually does apply to Xander. If you did not know, Xander has redeemed, I'll say that I'm your best friend, I think 6 or 7 times. He has so many millions of channel points. I would like to let you know that I have a new 1,000,000 channel point redemption. It's for only true Oilers like you. If you use 1,000,000 channel points, I will trade you a Dumby from my copy of Scarlet and Violet. Once a day. Once a day redeemable. Oh my god. That's so much better than being a friend. No way. Once a day. Not even a shiny one? If you don't redeem it today, I can stock up. That's not an unrealistic request, chat. Okay, let's look at it this way. Either everybody gets one, or I make it a 2,000,000 redemption and I hunt it on stream. Does everybody win, or are we gatekeeping it? What are your thoughts? Because keep in mind, most people in chat, dare I say, like 95% of people in chat or higher, do not even have 1,000,000. Forget 2,000,000. A 1,000,000 is already gatekeeping. Okay. Okay. 4,000 is crazy. I can't do this anytime, well. I can try and farm some. I'm gonna be really busy tomorrow. There's no way you have 14 channel points. I refuse. What are you spending it on? I just found a shiny. Were you not believing in me? That's crazy. The one time you don't believe? Farm on the plane? It's just, that's like a week and a half away. That's like a week and a half away, so it would be a little bit. I mean, I could also do it on stream. That would make the most sense. I didn't gamba when you got it.
Ditto.
Tough. Any Ditto enjoyers? Blue Arrow. Thanks for the 3 months. We get normal Dumby giveaways until your trips. I can remove the prediction and then actually add it later. If you want. That would be cooler. And getting a shiny in Scarlet and Violet's not. Like if I did an outbreak and I spent, I don't know, a few hours doing that, I could farm a couple. That would last a while. Because I don't think you guys are going to redeem that routinely. I think the I am your friend redemption gets used up maybe once every other week. Anvil, thanks for the 2 months.
Plink.
Any Plink Maxers? Outbreak or do Radar? No, you know what the actual play is to get it in Platinum. Because if you find a shiny, your chain is forced to continue. Unless you find the shiny on an edge tile. I found that out on stream one time. Half the friend redemptions are Xander, yeah. You know what's funny though is I remember the names of everybody who is redeemed. I will say that I'm your friend. Every single person. I do. And it's because after 1 million channel points, you have to be active in the chat. Okay, name them. There's so many. There's so many of them. So much time. Busy. Half of them are Xander, yeah. Do you enjoy chatting in this chat? Do you enjoy participating? I know some of you don't. And those people currently chat are silent. I was just yes farming. Oh no. Oh dear. For the most part. Do I enjoy modding in this chat? Not always. Very real. Very real. Leo, thanks for the 2 months.
I like to lurk.
Well, I appreciate it regardless. Shout out to the lurkers. Any first-time chatter spam? See how many we can get?
I'm hate watching to the max. Spending money to hate.
Real. Thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. We got one. One first-time chat. That's it. That's all of them. We found all of them. Nice work, chat. That's awesome. Hey, hey. This guy's going crazy on the base. I fear the next one's not going to be under odds, chat. Hey, John, long-time hater here. Okay, cool. Welcome in. What Pokemon should I Masood hunt in Sword and Shield? Clink. No. Yes, Clink. I was gonna say you should save your hunt for next month when we hunt for egg. We do the fossils. But if you want one right now, Clink, because that's the one I'm doing next. Watchog is such an abomination. What? You don't like him? Mr. Bald, are both of your cats called Baby? They are, yes. They're both Baby. You want me to find one random photo of Baby to show you? It'll be one you've never seen before. I'll search through the archive. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna say it. The spammers, the spam text messages are getting really creative. I got one yesterday that I read out. I'm gonna read out this one. Easy Pass final reminder. You have an outstanding toll. Oops, sorry. Hold on, I had to open it up. You have an outstanding toll. If you fail to pay by March 26th, with the same one, it's today. It's today. If I don't pay it today, you will face penalties or severe legal action. And it sends me a link. Chad, this was sent from a UK number. It's not even from the US. I've never received this one before. This is a rare spawn. The number starts with +63. I don't even know where that is. It has more digits than any US number I've seen in my life. Oh yeah, I was finding a picture of baby. I'm just gonna scroll and stop. This is Worlds, okay. I'm gonna try again. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Do you ever pull back the ears on your cat? You just like pet their head and you just stop at the ears and hold their ears? Okay, let me find a more tasteful one of him. A more tasteful one. Oh, wait. Wait, I have one of baby in prison. I sent baby to jail one time. Look at it. It's so sad. He's just stuck in jail. Oh my god, baby. Free him. He's not getting out. He knows what he did. Let him go. Lizard, thanks for the 6 months. Salty, thanks for the 300 if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. What's the bail? I'll pay it right now. You have to eat a whole bowl of cat food. Can you send that one of your ears, of his ears back in the Discord? I will have to scroll back through and find it. But yes, I can do that. Emily, can you remind me for that? Wet or dry? Definitely dry. Definitely dry fruit. You're gonna be crunching. Mixed is crazy. Texture overload. When Frogger jumps into the hamper... Oh, is that the name of your cat? Well, I mean, it's fitting. If he's jumping around, his name's Frogger. I call it dumb baby jail. Yeah, my cats also jump into my hamper. And there's like holes where you can grab it to lift it up and he will just stick his head through the hole and get stuck. He'll get stuck in there and he will meow for my love. All right, Xander, have fun working and being gay. See ya. See you later. The chat has become less gay now, chat. We must compensate. When my rat gets in trouble, I tell him, no, sir. Your rat is bilingual? That's sick. That's so sick. All my cats know is and man. They love that. They love using that one. Imagine like the lowest lowercase a. That's what Gian sounds like. No, smaller. Smaller than a lowercase a. Tiny. That, yes. Okay. Yeah, you made it more lowercase. Wow. You have to be on mobile right now. There's no way. What keyboard do you have? There you go. Nice job. Okay, that's perfect. That's an idea for a point redeem. Show us a random photo of baby. How much? How many points? $10,000? No. You guys won't stop. Or maybe I make it a limited redeem. In my head I was thinking 50. I think 50K is like fine, right? Could do that. $231 for the Fampy DEX. Oh, for the other prediction we were talking about? No, I think we're gonna do $1 million for that one. $1 million, and I'll farm a bunch of shinies. Well, let's do a direct tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm gonna go live at like 9, probably 9:45, chat. 9:45 for the direct at 10. Watch the whole direct, and then I'm going to open pocket packs until I cannot. That's the game plan for tomorrow. So it's gonna be a short stream, but I have other stuff that I have to take care of. Like immediately after streaming, I have to go out and record something for somebody. What are our guesses for tomorrow? There is nothing related to the Switch 2, by the way. Presumably, that is what they said in the announcement. There is nothing related to the Switch 2. I have no idea what they would show. Did I phase? No, I found your mask. I did. To my shock. New Mario game? It's just whatever, because the Switch 2 is coming out this year, right? What's phasing? Finding anything that you did not intend on looking for. So our phase would be Sandslash. Technically Sandile could be one as well, but I need it for my decks. It's June? That seems so soon. Yeah, like what could they... I guess they could be doing dual releases. Why do they call it phasing? Like, you're going through... It's almost like they could have called it, like, era, right? A phase is just a period of time. Is that not the definition of it? I was later in the year. I feel like that's... Running a marketing campaign for 2 months to promote a console is a terrible idea. You know, like I feel like it has to drop in like August or September. We'll find out. Yeah, next week is the direct announcement for that. I want to visit the Nintendo store before the Switch 2 causes chaos. Yeah. Yep. It will. It will. Have you not been in New York? It's pretty fun. Do you think scalping would be worse than for the PS5s? I think in terms of tech and just general enjoyment, scalping is really bad right now. So it's going to be bad. However, this is the only rumor that I would love to just like, that I'm leaning into. It's that apparently they made and are making an absurd amount of Switch 2s to counter it. I don't know how true that is. Nobody does. but why wouldn't I want that? And that could also relate to them being kind of so cryptic with information. Do you know any price? No. We'll find out next week, chat. Next week. Cheer or donation? Which is better if you want to one-time support the stream? Okay, so here's we can look at it from different perspectives. One, I appreciate you for even offering in the first place. You don't have to do that, but if you do want to do that, here are your options. I personally would say if you were to do anything, is just gift subs to the stream, because then chatters will have no ads. And I still get money from it. I really don't care about percentages, chat. I'm very grateful to be in the position that I'm in anyway, so that doesn't matter. So I'd rather just make your experience better than my own, if that makes sense. So if you want to give subs, feel free. But what if we love ads, then I still get paid? Don't say W script. Love from Romania? What's going on, Romania? Yeah, because everybody wins. Everybody wins from that. Except the people who didn't get subs. They lose and they get sad. But if they use their Prime, they wouldn't have to worry. What if we all use Turbo? Still, I still get a cut. Still works. What are we hunting? We need one more Yamask. I don't think that's gonna be the next encounter. Yeah. Back to the concept of the Switch. The Switch 2, like with it releasing. My advice, if you would like one on release date, is I would pre-make accounts on any website that sells a gaming console. Target, Best Buy, Walmart, Amazon. Costco. Believe it or not, Costco. GameStop. Obviously GameStop. My best luck, I'm gonna give you the secret sauce. I have never failed getting a console from Best Buy. I don't know why. You would think that people would go to Best Buy for that. I have never, anytime I've ever wanted a console when it's limited, I go to Best Buy and it's there. Nikki, thanks for the 15 months of Prime. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. And their pickup is fast. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's within like half an hour. Yep. What's your favorite shiny reaction of yours? Based on well, okay. On stream and off stream are two entirely different ones in my opinion. On stream was Horsey. The shiny Horsey was absolutely unbelievable. That one was crazy. No, it's Doduo. It's Doduo from Crystal. That one you can't top. You can't top that one. The Doduo from Crystal was so funny. I remember that one. I started stream when we were doing the Crystal Living Dex. I found a shiny Doduo and I had one Pokeball. And we just spent like 30 minutes doing calcs trying to figure out what the odds of me were to catch it. No spoilers. No spoilers on that one. Horsey is second. Off stream though, when I found that shiny Starmie, the wild shiny Starmie in Let's Go, it was more funny because I reacted more to that than to me finding a shiny Articuno in that game. It was like within, not the same week, but it was within the same recent encounters. Charlie, thanks for the 10 months. 14 months, I'm sorry. Thank you. I love the Altaria, yeah. We found a lot of shinies, chat. And believe it or not, we haven't found most of them. That's actually the scariest part. I have found maybe a quarter of all of the shinies that we have to find. At least the ones we're counting towards the DEX, because I have caught a total of 260. About 260 shinies. When did I start this living dex? Last year, middle of last year. June? You find shinies today? Yeah. Yep, found a Yamask. We need another one. Crasher, thanks for the prime. You're already in Gen 5? We jump around. We do jump around. I do. I do work today? Hey, good luck. Good luck. Why no DexNav for Cophagrius? Ooh, that's a really great question. How do you do that? Where is that? Like in the game? Oh, it's a Mirage. Too much of a pain. Yeah. Yeah, too much. What did we name it? I think we named it Pink Gay. I think that's gonna be an issue later on when we send it to Pokemon Home, but we'll figure it out. What's the alternative name? Instead of Pink Gay, if I have to change it. Second Yamask? We're so under odds right now, chat. The odds are 1 in 2731. So. The fact that we got 1 today is actually a big deal. Yas Mask. Unfortunately a banger. Plink Gay. Here's the thing is we're going to have another Plink because Celebi was named Plink. Celebi, that was the origin of Plink. I feel like people forget that. Is I added Plink that stream and we found the shiny Celebi. Because it was pink. But we're gonna be hunting Clink soon, which sounds more like Plink. What quality of life should I get for Emerald? I don't play ROM Hex, chat. I don't know. Not my thing. I bet my life savings on you getting it before 400. Yeah, no, we'll get it. We'll get it. What's the current hunt? We're going for Yamask. Is the Switch worth buying? I only have a DS Lite. I honestly, right now, no. I wouldn't. Because the Switch 2 is about to come out, and it's going to be backwards compatible. Would you ever do one gifted, one SR again? Well, okay, let's look at it this way. You guys will probably dismiss this immediately. However, we could do 5... Hold on. Yeah, 5 gifted, 1 Dynamax run. That doesn't sound like a good deal until you think of how long it takes to do a Dynamax run. Then it sounds really, really good. That's actually a better deal than 1 sub for 1 reset. Actually, wait, that's a terrible ratio. It would have to be 10. It would have to be 10 gifted. There's no way, chat. There's no way. Is that valid now? We're not doing DAs right now. No, we count them cumulatively. That's what we did for whatchamacallit. For Celebi. Are the odds 1 in 100? Yeah, and one Dynamax Den run is like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah. No, that'd be crazy. It would have to be 10. Handheld or emulator? Into hands. It's actually not in my hands. I play really weird. I'm just gonna lift up my hands. This is how my hands look currently when I play. Like a little gremlin. Or a pianist. Even your hands have bad posture. You guys are very rude.
The T-Rex, as the king of the dinosaurs, are hands.
Stop that. Stop that. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Very rude. Very not kind. Cheers. Chat, I don't know what to eat today. What kind of grub? What kind of grub should I go for? The Magma Groudon you showed sold for $9,300. Yeah, it was probably a PSA graded or whatever. Hot marg and lemon pepper wet. I can't, chat. I can't. It's so tempting though. Yeah, I could have Circle. That's true. Oh, I could have Circle for dinner. I think I'm gonna have brown turkey and rice. Riveting, I know. That's the game plan. It's a little boring, but listen. I've been doing well, Chad, and I'm not trying to ruin it. I've been locked in. What's your favorite food ever? Probably pad thai. I don't think I've ever had a bad pad thai. It is consistently really good. However, I have had way more sushi in my life. But does that count as one thing? Just blanket sushi? Because I kind of feel like it doesn't. I guess you could say pizza is your favorite, and there's so many different pizzas you could have. Yeah, it's probably sushi then. Sweet potato? You don't like sweet potatoes? What? I must head out. Thanks for the entertainment. Good luck on the other Yamask. Hey, thank you so much. Everybody say bye. See ya. I love sweet potato fries. Don't get me started. Love some sweet potato fries. They're not the goats, but they're up there. Top 5 sushi rolls right now. I would need to see the list, chat. But my decision when I go get sushi is totally on the spot. Yeah, if we're talking like just basic rolls, I mean, spicy tuna goes crazy. It does. But then you have like the large rolls, and that's a whole different thing. Yeah, I would say without a doubt, anything that has eel on it. Eel is my favorite thing on sushi. Whether it's a roll, nigiri, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And I don't know if it's the sauce or what, because it's typically barbecued, right? It's barbecue eel. I've never had it. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, I guess, is it eel sauce? Is that what it is? That would make sense. Have you had cream cheese on sushi roll? We talked about that yesterday. I don't understand the hate. What's the issue? Why do people not like it? Like, cream cheese and salmon is an amazing combination. Like, one thing I had growing up is my mom made, they were baked salmon pinwheels. And it was salmon, like a fillet of salmon. She would turn it upside down, put like light cream cheese on it, and then roll it. Put it outside, top it with capers and like dill, and put it in the oven. That might have been out of order, but... And it was unbelievable every time.
Gunshot, hey John. Did you hear the interview from rapper Future? Said both of his parents didn't show up to his birth. So very sad. To share your thoughts. Gunshot.
I didn't hear about that. I heard about the thing yesterday where he wouldn't take a photo with somebody because he said he was AI generated. He was just standing on the street and somebody's like, Future, please take a picture of me. And he's like, I'm not real. This is AI. And then just didn't move. He just stood completely still. That's crazy. I think the most classic one is him talking about cheesecake. Real late at night. What if he is? He could be. Who knows? We'll never know. John's gonna do that with his world. He's gonna. Okay. Fair enough. Show the video. This is an iconic video. Just off of the frame, you can hear the one phrase that he says at the end.
Oh, they bread. They got that good cornbread. You gotta have that good cornbread.
Do you like cheesecake at all?
I love cheesecake. I love cheesecake at nighttime, real late at night. Cheesecake could do, man. Top it up before you go to sleep.
What flavor of cheesecake do you like, Future?
Just the regular one, original.
What does that taste like? Just full-on cheese?
It tastes like cheesecake. Sensational.
Wait, my own video. No. And so that group took 20 minutes. This might take a while. This is when I was welcomed to reality. Because the amount of steps to hatch was the same as the odd egg Pokemon, I had a decent frame of reference as to how long this would take, but there was definitely a point where I realized that I was
You should try
over my
cheese.
head. I would like to know by this point, 50? I'll try some cheese. Sensational. God, this YouTuber sucks. I miss the old Johnstone. Bro's halfway through his own video. No, if I go get food midstream, I will throw on one of my videos. And I realized that I started it from the beginning every single time. And so for like a couple months straight, you guys were just watching the first 5 minutes of every video I've ever uploaded. And so I skip ahead sometimes, so you guys have something a little bit more random to see. Sorry about that, I didn't realize. When are you dyeing your hair vampiric white? I don't plan on it, nor did I know that that was a specific color. Can I order that paint? Vampiric white. No, Chad, I don't plan on dyeing my hair ever again. That was a small manic episode that I went through. Long past. Channel points redeemed, 10,000 points. We're almost up to 400, chat. Large news. Every gay guy has had the blonde phase. Chat, I have a huge announcement. I have something big to announce right now. You might have noticed with every nature guest, I say, I'm a gay mild. Now say that sentence without mild. I know. I know. It sounds like Mario. I'm Xander. All right, 400. Nothing. Nothing to show, nothing to share. No shiny here, no shiny there. I'm the Dr. Seuss of gaming. What's good, Unk? Chat, don't you think I'm a little young? Just a little bit. Like there are some days where you're like, wow, he looks youthful. Don't laugh. If we go by height, yes. Chat, I think I'm very... You're either 12 or 37. That's crazy. But it's because I'm older than you. Secret lore. Secret lore. I will not leak. You were a dashing young lad. Type 1 if you agree with them. But you're 30? No? No? You're close. You're close though. Oh, you know, whenever you joked about being 40, I believed you. Shall I leak my real age, chat? I'll say it right now. I'm not afraid. I'm 28, chat. I'm 28 years old. 29 this year. Don't say so old. Don't say so old. You know what? I'm gonna say, you guys are so jealous. You're so jealous of me. Because while you call me old, guess where I was when Black 2 White 2 came out? Right in the front of GameStop. I walked in there and I picked my starter. You know what you did? You couldn't pick anything because your mom was dressing you. Actually, psych, your mom still dresses you. No, she doesn't. I live alone, and my dogs dress me. I didn't read the last part. Oh my god, your dogs dress you? You have the Air Bud of clothing. Oh my god, that's so sick. Wait, that's so cool. Hold on, I need to look this up. Air Bud, but for clothing. I'm just finding Airbud t-shirts. Kind of hard, not gonna lie to you. Was Airbud ever a stylist? Is Airbud real? It's a real dog named Buddy. Okay, wait a second. Oh, this is just the first movie. Weren't there a ton of Airbuds? Buddy as Buddy Airbud. Early life. Buddy was found. Okay, secret lore. Okay. Early appearances. His first appearance was America's Funniest Home Videos. He was cast as Buddy in the 1997 Disney film Airbud. Illness and death. That just nuked the stream. I thought he was okay. That sucks. Number 420, everybody. This music is so disrespectful. Just keep oinking. Just keep oinking. Long story short, Airbud was not a stylist. Two of them. John, I'm playing on my DS and I have T-Rex hands too, don't worry. Huge.
John, did you hear about the new Gen 10 leak?
No.
There will be a new fossil that you can revive called the old Johnstone.
That's not true. They would have contacted me and they would have made me sign something. That's just a lie. That is a dirty lie. That wouldn't happen. It's not. Check your email. It's not true. That was a spoofed email. Drizzle, thanks for the 100. He said Airbud. He's definitely 28. Stop. Chat, what's your favorite childhood movie? Do you play Pocket? Yeah, and I will tomorrow. Chad, John never texted me back. Does that mean he hates me? I just sent him a frowny face, so he feels really bad. One frowny face. You know I have a guilt complex? I'm sorry. No, chat, I like ended stream, worked on a couple things, and just went to bed. That was my evening. What was flirt about that? What in the world? Oh, because I said no, I just worked on some stuff. I traded one Pokemon and went to bed. I also didn't read any of the movies you said that were your favorite childhood movies. What's the chance for your mask? 40. My favorite childhood movie? See, I didn't think that far. Usually I have the answer ready. I don't even know what my favorite childhood movie was. I remember what my favorite childhood book was. But movie? It was probably a Pokemon movie, which is not really a creative answer. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island? I could never see that movie. Couldn't. Bro's obsessed with Pokemon. Chat, this is my life. From Spawn. You ever see Kangaroo Jack? No. I never did. Yeah, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island was absolutely horrifying. Like when they're walking through the woods, it's like Scooby and Shaggy walking through the woods, and they have like the zombies are, I think, coming out of the graves or something like that. I ended up watching the entire thing in I don't know, 2020 or something like that. But that specific one where they're like slowly moving towards them, that's where I would turn it off. .444, by the way. What was my favorite movie? I really don't know. It was probably just one of the Pokemon movies. Whether the first movie or 2000. What was my favorite book? It was The Tale of Despero. Which, now that I'm older, I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. Oh my god, you're old. Want to start a gay relationship together? No, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, what was her name? She also did Because of Winn-Dixie, right? And I remember there was a Kate DiCamillo was her name. And yeah, I think she also did Because of Winn-Dixie. They released the movie, and I remember going to see it for, I think, my birthday, and the movie was just not good. It was not a good movie, and I was very sad. Because what I would do, chat, is I would spam learning. And I would wake up and I would read. This was my day-to-day, like on an off day. My mom had me so learning coded as a child. On a weekend, chat, I would wake up at like 5 a.m. and I would watch the sunrise with my mom. Okay? And then immediately after that, she would start cleaning the house and I would sit in the living room and grab the Tale of Despero and I would read it front to back. I would do that 4 times a week, chat. I know that book top to bottom. I just liked that book so much that I wanted to keep reading it. And I would just read it every single day. What a nerd. Can't defend that one. I got cooked. Recite from memory. It was 2003. There was a mouse. That's as far as I can get. That'd be the start of the book, if I were to write it. Push-ups? True. Let me get a shiny first. Hold on. Look at this. Isn't that Stuart Little? I hate Stuart Little. With a burning passion. Wait, also? Once again, rare pickle. Rare pickle. I didn't know the bathroom. I'll be back. I brought a snack too. Frozen grapes, everybody, frozen grapes. Cotton candy frozen grapes. Toss one at the screen? No, it'd actually break it. Ew? How do you hate grapes, chat? They're grapes. How do you hate grapes? Are the cotton candy ones pink? No. No, they come in a pink bag. Grapes taste like toes. I was summoned. So many things to think about. So many. You guys have never had a frozen grape and then like squirted lime juice on it? Amazing. Amazing combo. Imagine like, you know how in Ratatouille, Remy Rat has the strawberry and then the cheese? That's my strawberry and cheese. It's so good. Can someone time me out after my next message? Everybody wait. It's gonna be a big one. Yeah, Remy Rat. Hi. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? How are we here right now? We don't need an emo for that. We don't. We don't. Squeeze lemon juice or lime juice in your grapes before you freeze them? No, because here's the meta. Because you get them frozen and then you squirt the lime juice on them and it turns into a slush. It turns into a lime slush. It's so good. Ew. I'll say it, chat. Grow up. They're so good. What's your crazy food combo then, chat? Do I time her out? She gets the pass. She does get the pass on this one. However, John Squirts is one of the most wild. No, actually, you know what? Let's just look at it objectively, chat. That is very tame. Just today alone. The things you eat sound like pregnancy cravings. Chad, I've only had peanut butter and ranch one time. What? Yeah, I did have watermelon and mustard. I did have watermelon and mustard on stream, and that was unfortunately good. I was very upset that that one made sense. That's the most outrageous thing I think I've ever had. Both of them, it works, chat. I truly, I don't know what. Like, if you did a ton of mustard on it, it wouldn't taste good. But just like a little that, and put it on a cube, yeah, it works. It works. When you eat little orbed fruits, do you individually check every single one? Like, you check every blueberry before you eat it? Ratatouille is actually the doctor's name. The rat is Ratatouille's monster. Remy Rat.
I'm sorry, but this has become a tradition. Porygon.
Okay, we got. Fair enough. Animation canceled. Mr. Blogs, are you available tomorrow morning? For a small duel? Post direct? Post direct chat? Or Matt? You remind me, I have to open a pack. I think I have some free packs. Oh, okay. Thank you, Matt. You're good. Not to worry. I figured you're a busy man with your moving. Am I being paid for it? Paid for what? Pocket? I usually just get notified whenever a new set comes out. I don't think I can tell you that.
Wow.
If I was. However, what I will say is that every time a new set has come out, they have given me money to open packs. So do with that information as you will. Cattle River, thanks for the 53 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. So Matt and I will duel after the direct. What shiny we get? Get mask. Hey John, I have the first ever Pokemon TCG tournament today. Any suggestions on how to not feel super anxious about it? You don't want to know the first thought that came to my head. I think you'll be fine after the first match. I think you will be. The first thought that came to my head was cry. That's not good advice. Oh, actually, here's some really good advice. If you're anxious and nervous about going to go do something, don't have an energy drink before you do it. You're gonna lose your mind. No caffeine. Do you own a Pokemon card deck? You tell me, Purple Cliff. Look at this rare one. Look at this rare one that I found. It's a 1 out of 50 right there. Yeah, have you ever seen this card? You ever seen that one? You ever seen that one? Oh, wait! Wait, actual rare card. Monkey! That one's pretty nice. Oh, wait, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this card. Look at this. What set is that even from? When did I get that? That's a crazy card. Cool. That didn't answer your question at all. I don't have any. I don't have any. Crown Zenith. I did show this earlier. I have every Jump Left card. Would that come into play? Why do you ask? I'm gonna rob you? Good luck. Good luck. Can we trade cards at Worlds? Do you think it's worthwhile of me just spam ordering a ton of Fampy cards? I think that'd be sick, right? I just get like 50. Unfortunate news, many people do not want Dumby. I, however, will. I will buy them. What's a common Dumby card that is worth, like, that I could buy a ton of? Will you sign them? If people want me to. Sure. Sure. But yeah, I don't have any TCG decks. If it was like OG Gen 1, absolutely I do. I could throw together a Haymaker. Neo Destiny? Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, well, no, I don't. I thought you were talking about the Genesis one. Where it's just like the Ken Sugimori art. Okay, that one is Crushing Step. Crushing Step. Somebody asked if I there was a recent one, a recent jump left card. They're asking if I got it. I'm pretty sure at Go Tour, there was a viewer who came up to me and gave me a jump left card, and it was one that I did not have. So, I think I do have all of them now. Any shines today? Yes. There's one right here. Look. Never mind. But yeah, I did. I got a Yamask. And jump off your favorite Pokemon? No, it's Fampy. I'm a Fampy enjoyer. Vivid Voltage. Okay, I'll take a look tonight. EX Deoxys Fampy? That can't be cheap. Just off of that set. I have PSA 10 Dumby card of the Neo Destiny. Would you like it? No, that's okay. Thank you, though. I don't like taking stuff like that, chat. I don't. It's nothing personal. I just don't like taking things from viewers. Ben, thanks for the Prime. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird about it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad when people do that stuff. You should trade a Mew coin? A Mew coin. Do I have one? I have this coin over here. Orpal. And yet you want a Prime sub? Yeah, because it's free. Thank you for reminding me. By linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing, you get emotes. It's worth it. I love that photo of Baby. I do. They're about 50 cents a piece for Fampy. Oh, that's not terrible. Okay. Wait, is there a Heart Gold Soul Silver one?
Blink.
True. There has to be. I love the outside border of them. That might be it. Oh no, the card that I was given was a Jumpluff. It was a Jumpluff from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Never mind. It wasn't whatever the newest one is. Did you see the picture of baby with his tongue out? No, I did not. I have a photo of baby with his tongue out. Is full odds? No. It's 2731. I drink more water. I'm really chowing down over here, chat. Who is your favorite of all the streamers and YouTubers you've played with? Probably Matt. Absol. Why is it 1 in 2731? So the base odds in the game are 1 in 8192. With the shiny charm, it adds 2 rolls, which makes it 1 in 2731. It's exclusive just to this game. Because this was the only game with a shiny charm that was 1 in 8192. When do you plan for this video to come out? As soon as possible. We're not even halfway done though. Sorry for unsubbing. I didn't want to pay Apple prices. Listen. Well, first of all, I don't know when you unsub, chat. You don't have to. You also don't have to feel bad. You don't have to feel bad about that. Totally fine. No worries. It does not change the outcome of the stream, I promise. I should appreciate you guys for watching.
Don't worry, I got it back, mwahaha.
Okay. Flashy, thanks for the 10 months. Fastest unsub ever to resub. Word, thanks for the Prime. Are we trying for a second Yamask or would Sandile be fine? Yeah, we need one more Yamask before we can leave this. However, if I get a Sandile, so be it. Because I think that the other Sandile, I had it planned that I would just get it in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, Friend Safari. Friend Safari is where I was gonna get the other ones. Would you advise buying Black White 2? I will say, Black 2, White 2 has probably the most content out of any Pokemon game ever. Why do you need 2 Yamask? Because I need Yamask and Cofagrigus. Yeah. I think that while the game is very expensive, if you like everything about Pokemon, you won't be disappointed with the money that you put into it. Because it's like 150 bucks if you buy an English copy. You could buy it in Japanese, but you know, those have limitations and stuff like that. However, there is $150 worth of content in that game. I will say that for sure. There's honestly too much to do in that game. It is a very expensive game, regardless. That is a large chunk of change to put up. Is it more worth it than Scarlet and Violet and its DLC? Depends on what you want. If you want shiny hunting, I mean, like, in terms of convenience, Scarlet and Violet is better. In terms of, like, options, this game also has less, honestly. But you also have 2D sprites. There are a ton of fun hunts in this game. It's like, do you want an authentic Pokemon experience or do you want a modern Pokemon experience? Pick your poison. What's the odds on this? 1 in 2731. We had this conversation yesterday, chat. If you want to buy an old Pokemon game, the best time to buy one is whenever you can buy one. They're only going to go up in price year after year. They will consistently just increase in price. I will firmly believe that there will be a time where Emerald is $500. It's just gonna happen. It's gonna be a very expensive video game. And it's just off of demand. It's not even a rare game. It's just everybody wants that video game.
Silly little crocodile shiny hunt.
True. And mask. One singular mask. Cyra, thanks for the 18 months. I love FOMDJ. It's a great beat. It's a great beat. Price after the stream will triple? No. No. I don't think so. You can get Ruby and Sapphire for decent? Yeah, I think you can get those for like 70. Ish. Relatively. The one that is really expensive, and dare I say, they're all overpriced, but this one is the one that I'm like, whoa, that's really overpriced, is Fire Red Leaf Green. Fire Red Leaf Green is about 110, 120. That's crazy. That's crazy for that. So stupid, yeah. That's not even, it's not even a rare game. Like, if I ever need extra copies, I'm buying them in Japanese. Because they are dirt cheap in Japanese. I don't know. Crystal's expensive. Emerald's expensive. Did you ask Absol about the pack battle? Yes. Tomorrow. Matt, are you streaming tomorrow? I would imagine, right? Or at least you're reacting at minimum. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just got a notification that I should use my points to make John do push-ups. What is Twitch implying? Twitch wants me to be big and strong. That's what they want. They want those gains. What time is the direct? It's 10 a.m. Eastern. 10 a.m. Eastern. What should I be expecting at regionals? What do you mean? Like, what should you be expecting to do? Oh, imagine. Watch the regionals happen. Yeah, the GameCube games are crazy expensive too. It's like $200 for Coliseum. XD. XD is going to be so, the price of that one's wild. Have I ever shown you my copies that I have, chat? Oh, actually the Coliseum bonus disc has skyrocketed. It's so expensive now. Box has been expensive. I'm talking over the past few years, like the GameCube Pokemon games, it's outrageous. Like, how much is a boxed copy of XD, chat? Can someone look that up? Ew, what is that? Ew. Okay, it's good now. I want to say it's like $250, $300. $200? I swear it was higher than that. Are there any fake copies of Japanese Emerald? I mean, yeah. I think when it comes to video games, chat, there's fakes of anything, but super low. Like I said, Japan doesn't really care about old video games. Typically. Like, the price of them are slowly going up, but it is not to the volume that the US treats them. For sure. They're catching on. I'm not surprised because of the TCG market in Japan's terrible too. Nope. Because what we have now with the TCG, Japan had like a year before us. Which I know we've been through this whole thing before. Is the reason why Pokemon Home and Switch takes 5 years to do anything? I think that's your internet. What are your thoughts on Lego Pokemon? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. We'll have to see what they make. Like, if they make, I guarantee one of the first things they're gonna make is Professor Oak's lab. I would buy that. With the windmill and everything, I would 100% buy that and build it on stream. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty pricey. Yeah, the only thing I wasn't crazy about is the announcement wasn't really anything other than we're doing it.
John, 5 years. How?
You know what I mean? Like they just showed nothing. And we're like, okay, get excited. Radio, thanks for the 60 months, 5 years of being subbed. Thank you so much, Radio. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're chilling from your big trip. I hope you also enjoyed your trip. I know we talked about it already, but Spear Pillar would be crazy too. All the new megas have already leaked. That's cool. My advice is we keep that to ourselves. I thought this has to be like Pikachu, maybe. Maybe. Imagine like Safari Zone. Leaks equal ban? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Chad, it's like, why would you? I truly don't understand it. I don't. Like, am I just rude for saying that? Like, why would you want to spoil yourself for a game that comes out in like 7 months? Like, you just get to see that and look at it, and when the game comes out, the game is gonna feel so boring. It's gonna feel so boring because you know literally everything about the video game. There's no excitement. It's just you've now lost all of that. It's all out the window. The only way that gets fixed is if they reveal it in an upcoming trailer. I had friends from Georgia come down to meet up. So like it was possible, but I guess you just missed my messages or something. Wait, who's your friend from Georgia? Is it a chatter? Like somebody on Twitch? He does come by here? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but it just, like, for people who are into Pokemon leaks, because I know there's some of you who go out of their way, like, you want to find out stuff when it becomes available. Like, is your excitement there when the game comes out? Because I feel like it would be reduced heavily, that nothing catches you off guard. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna act, chat, like I wasn't looking at all the old Pokemon, like the unreleased Pokemon from Gens 2 and 3 and 4 and stuff like that. It's just when it's for stuff that I know is inevitably going to be available and tangible in my hands, I don't wanna see it. Did Legends Arceus have leaks? No. Not really. Aside from the obvious, yeah, because this is what happens, chat. No matter what, this is every video game for the foreseeable future. The game gets leaked like 3 weeks before. So, yeah. What's the most subs you've ever been gifted? Singular, like one singular gifted sub, probably 100. Like just one individual at one time, 100. I think that's the max you can do, right? I think it is. I'll gift 1 million. Clip or ban, everybody. Welcome back to the game show where you clip it or you're ban. Hate this song. I hate it. It's 2 minutes long, chat. I can't. I also want to listen to this one. What were we talking about, chat? I forgot. Hey, how are you? I'm doing better. I'm doing better today. How are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, every game somebody gets a copy early, right? Favorite childhood movie? We can go back to, honestly, I'm down to go back to that conversation. That was a way better conversation. Because I feel like I'm just being overly negative. That's not my intention. You know what, now that I actually think about it, chat, my favorite childhood movie is still my favorite movie. It's still Spirited Away. Like, I watched Spirited Away a lot as a kid. But I never owned the movie. I would only watch it through Cartoon Network. And I still need to see the other Ghibli movies. I've seen Kiki's Delivery Service. Loved that movie. Loved that movie. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle, and every time I say that, people get all... I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. Nope. I haven't. Howl's is overrated. That might be a brave thing to say. What about, isn't Castle in the Sky another one? Never saw Ponyo. Radio. Oh my god. Radio. You do not know what you just said. Can we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why. That's crazy. That's crazy you told me that. Oh my god. I know that's... Okay. Wow. That's so funny. That's so funny that you said that. Because in school, I had a couple friends where I would go over and hang out at their house. And what's the first line of that song, Radio? Yeah. Okay, so we would do this bit where it would be like, hey, can I ask you a question? And then if you say yes, we then played the song and we would ask, it would be like, do you ever question your life? And then we would pause and we would look at the person, be like, and they would have to answer, be like, yes. And we would all nod our head and just go to the next line. Do you ever wonder why? And we would go through the entire song. We would go through the entire song, but we would find different ways to word, hey, can I ask you a question? We would find different methods to like bait each other. It was almost like, getting iced. Like you know when you give like a Smirnoff Ice and you put it in a random room, and if they open the door and they see it, they have to drink it? That. Cola, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Harkin, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Push-ups. We were Rickrolling. We were. Chat, what's your favorite movie? Run it back. Has it changed since then? Am I winning? I feel like I am today. A little bit. We found a shiny. However, you did not win the prediction. Boss. No way that's true. There's no way that's true. Knives Out's not bad. I've seen that. Yeah. Dinosaur? Oh, wait, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. This is anxious, baby. Hot. Oh, hot. Look, he wags his tail. Hi. Oh, very nice, baby. Thank you. Oh, that's very sweet. Hi. Hey. Hi, my love. Baby. He stopped helping. Come here. My sweet boy. He's a big baby. Don't let those elbows flare out. I know. I'm bad about it sometimes. Mean Girls? I think I've only seen that once. Only one time. I regret believing already. What the heck? Space Jam. I've only seen that once too. Oh, actually, you know what? Another movie that I watched so much as a kid. I feel like I'm gonna get question marks for it. Avatar, like Blue People Avatar movie. I remember when I was in middle school, people were like, "Oh, this is the most expensive movie ever made. It's gonna be huge." And I went to the theater and I saw it. I saw it in like a regular theater. And I was like, "Whoa, this is the most like cinematic movie I've ever seen." And then after seeing the movie, my friend's like, "Hey, have you seen it in IMAX?" And I was like, "No, I've never seen anything in IMAX." Because I think in New Hampshire, they only had, at the time, one singular IMAX theater. He's like, "Oh, well, you should go see it again, but in IMAX." we can go. And so I went with him to go see it in IMAX. And by that point, I'm in too deep. I was going every weekend with friends to go see it in different movie theaters. I think it was also in 3D, wasn't it? I think they also released a 3D version. And so, plus point, I had seen it 6 times. And it was getting released to DVD by this point. And DVDs are basically a circle. It's like a circle, and you put it into your computer. And computers are basically like big phones. They're like really big phones with screens on them. And I remember going to the grocery store. My mom went to the grocery store, and some grocery stores also sell like media at the time. Blast, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I remember walking past the DVD shelf, and they were doing a huge promotion for the Avatar movie. I'm like, Mom, we need to buy it. She's like, okay, fine. And so I bought it, put it in the cart, and we're going through the checkout, and the woman who's like scanning all of our stuff, she gets through all the stuff, and then she gets to the DVD, and she looks at me, and she's like, oh, you're buying Avatar? And I was like, yeah, I really like the movie. And she's like, well, do you know what today is? And I was like, no. She's like, if you buy a copy of Avatar, you get free popcorn and candy. And I was like, oh my God. And she hand took me to the aisle with the candy and popcorn. She's like, you can pick any candy and any popcorn you want. And best believe I chose the best ones. I did. I chose the fan favorites. I chose the Orville Redenbacher movie theater popcorn. And I chose the, what are they called? The Airheads Extreme Rainbow ones. Not the long strips, but the little ones, like the little square ones. And I went home and I watched that movie. And that's my story. Yeah, gay bacon, yes. Yeah, you're a sour gummy type of fella. Do you not like sour gummies, chat? You're not a fan? Shiny at 14,000. That would be crazy. They're never sour enough. Okay. Yeah, I've ordered the world's sourest candy. All they do is just put more citric acid on it, and it just burns your tongue. Like, chemically burns your tongue. And then you just can't eat anything fun for like 2 days. Like pineapple, yeah, if you have too much pineapple. I miss sour Altoids. There is like a... There is another one. There's like a third-party one that was made. The tangerine ones, what you're talking about? Jay, you ever had the trolley gummy worms? Like the sour octopus one? Sour octopi? Those are great. Those are fantastic. Don't get me started though on the goat. The goat of gummies, chat, is Black Forest. I taught myself to dry swallow pills because of tangerine Altoids. Yeah, I don't usually drink water. I just pop them. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Black Forest gummies are crazy. They're so good. Ryan with the 14 months. How you doing? How's your shiny hunting going? Is that a brand? Black Forest? Yeah. Yep. I was looking at them recently. Do you like weed gummies? Chad, I don't do any of that stuff. Not for me, personally. Teach their own. Not for me. I'll have a couple drinks. That's my... I'm a pretty, like, clean person in terms of that stuff. Never really had an interest. Don't say a couple in quotes. Solid 4 today? There you go. There you go. I got 1. Why can you buy a jar of 1,000 ibuprofen in the US, yet I'm not allowed to buy more than 2 boxes of 16 tablets in the UK? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't even have something funny to say. I have no idea. That's true. I have a giant... I literally have a giant ibuprofen bottle. Because you guys give me a headache every day. If you had to pick one shiny method now from the end of time, what are you choosing? I'm choosing radar every day. I'm choosing radar every day. Gen 4 radar, platinum. That's where my heart is. Even though there are some times where I'm really bad at it. Like Snover. PLA mass outbreaks. Yeah, never mind. I changed my mind. Yeah, it's PLA mass outbreaks for sure. For sure. Yeah, radar is hard to learn, easy to master, in my eyes. It takes like once you get that first 40 chain and get a shiny, you understand it. But until then, you don't understand it. Baby, what? Why are you crying? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, my love? You just walked into the room crying. Hi. Oh, he wants so much love. Do I put him in my chair? Do I put him in my chair and pretend like I'm not streaming? Because he comes in here when I'm not streaming, and I think he thinks right now that I'm not streaming. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Wait, maybe he'll hop in the chair. He might. Just wait. Does he ever get on the desk? No. No. Yeah, I could get a chair for him to sit in. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, hello, honey. Hi. He's so baby. He's so baby. Oh, okay, butts in the air. I want him to sit, because he sits and then he tries to stare at me while he's sitting. Hi, honey, I know. Hi, hello, hi. Yes, very nice. Oh, he's purring up a storm. Yep, he doesn't look at me and then tries to like bring his head back to look at me. This is a chat. By the way, this is the anxious baby. This is why I'm talking kind of softly, because he gets very scared. Hi, baby. Hi. This needs to be in the video. Let's find a shiny. He'll also, when he's ready to leave, he's gonna go through my underarm. Like, right, he's gonna go right through there. Baby. Baby. Okay. He's sinking. He's sinking lower and lower. Oh, he's licking my arm. This, yeah, if I find a shiny right now, chat, it's gonna be, you are going to see no reaction. Is there any way you can make a video of you ranking all or most shiny hunting methods? I mean, I made a video where I ranked every single one. Or like I did every shiny hunting method, and that's probably the closest I would ever get to doing one. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, thank you for the kisses. How do you tell between both babies? He has a mole on his head. What would change about baby if they became shiny? He'd turn green. You ever think special plan for 1 million subs? I haven't even thought about that, chat. Well, like, we're about to hit 700K. Like, realistically, I will hit 1 million. Probably like a year and a half from now. Yeah, a year and a half from now. I think as well, I'll hit that, maybe 2. Oh, goodbye, baby. Goodbye. Everybody say bye to baby. He's making his exit, his dramatic exit. I don't really know what I would do, to be honest with you. I still expect you to have 1 million and whenever someone points out, whenever somebody points out that you don't. It's just because I don't upload a lot, chat. Because all of my videos that I upload, thankfully, get like 1 million. I just don't upload a lot because these videos take months to throw together. And I just refuse to also do quantity when I can do quality. What if the entire shiny hunting community followed you on Twitch right now? I would have maybe 12 more subs. Maybe 13 on a crazy day. Scotty, thanks for the prime. When's the next video coming out? It'll be a little bit. It'll be a little bit. I'll be honest, chat. I talked to Emily about it. The Professor Oak video for Violet. It will still get put out. It's just I'm trying to rework it because I kind of am not crazy about it. And I think it's a me thing and not a video thing. Because a lot of the videos we have put out recently, within the past year, have only increased in, like, I've upped the stakes, right? I feel like this one's very tame in comparison to the last video, so. Yeah, it won't be as good. The last video I put out was the best video I've ever put out. For sure. Without a doubt. All right, Wave. See ya. Goodbye. Viewers will enjoy the stream if you are enjoying the stream. So true. So true. No explosions? We could. No, it will definitely come out. I just want to like it more. That's it. You guys start shiny hunting over a Shark Tank? I've wanted to stream in a Shark Tank before. And I could do that. Do you think that'd be a good stream? Is that my 1 million stream? I stream inside of a Shark Tank. You're my cleaning motivation? Do you want more motivation? I can start, like, getting mad at you. Look at this mess! You made this mess? What are you doing? Clean it! See? Don't you now want to clean it way more? This is a disaster. All right. Do you think we'll get another one under odds? I only gained 5.5 pounds in Florida. That sounds about right. You should make us a motivational ringtone for our morning alarms. Get up. What are you doing? Get up. No, actually, you earned it. You earned it. You sleep in. You sleep in right now. Forget your boss. Who cares? You've earned it. Oh, hi, baby. Baby's back. I just cooked and ate 2 whole chicken breasts. You guys ever rip through a rotisserie chicken? Just top to bottom, that's the meal for the day. 1 whole rotisserie chicken. That's a life hack. If you don't want to like overeat in your day-to-day, just eat an entire rotisserie chicken at 9 a.m. You wouldn't want to think about eating anything else for the rest of the day. Right, roll out of bed and just clear a whole chicken. And do that every day. Every day until you see the results you want to see. Oh, he's sitting now. Can you see him? Yep, you can see him a little bit. I know Kiefer does 5 rotisserie chickens a day. That's not true. Pookie wouldn't do that. It's not the button I meant to click. That was not the right button. Chad, are you shiny hunting right now? Sometimes I feel like you press the wrong button on purpose. No, okay, let me explain to you the lore. So the button for counting up on the counter is in the same position as this button. Look, watch. I press up, it goes to 698, right? If I move over, it's the same button. That one, to be fair, this one was right next to the back button that I have. Does that all make sense? Are we now caught up? I'm soft resetting for Shiny Genesect. Secret lore. Groudon and Ruby. Now that's a banger right there. 700, by the way. I can get behind that one. The Johnstone Alarmo DLC dropped. You could probably, can't you customize those things? How are you all hunting? Okay, let it be known. Nearly everybody in chat, I will strongly believe that your days at work are just watching me. Which has me very concerned about your employment. However, that is your choice. Like, there was somebody in chat, this was a while ago, they were like, I do security and I don't do anything. I just watch you, which I feel like is a horrible, like, that's such a bad security guard. Like, that's such a terrible way to be a security guard. I was imagining them sitting in that, you know that room that's in every spy movie where they have just the panels? There, one guy is sitting there like this, just looking at all these black and white screen panels. I'm just imagining one of them is me. The FNAF room. You guys are validating what I'm saying, and that concerns me. IT jobs? Is IT a bad job? Like, the people that you deal with, I can't imagine are... I don't want to say fun, but, like, it's gotta be draining. I do aircraft maintenance while watching John. I feel like I would have been better without knowing that, to be honest with you. There are a lot of people that work in it that get paid good money. And thank you for standing up for them. I was more so saying the clientele. I was more so saying the people that you help in IT. Oh. He's staring at the wall again. Why does he do that? What does he gain? What is he? He is staring at the corner of the wall. That's insane. My boss says I do too much work. My boss says I don't do enough. I'm my boss, by the way. You're just staring at a wall, too, if you think about it. I hate that you're right about that. No, Baby's not my boss. Baby's my manager. And he gets me no deals whatsoever. None. Zero. My boss fired me for watching Johnstone. Well, guess he wasn't chill. He wasn't a cool boss. You'll find a better one. No, Baby did not secure the Pokemon partner position. That was all me. I made my coworkers watch you today. What are their thoughts? What was their review? Good or bad? Not sure. Okay, that's way worse. That's actually way worse than anything I could have expected. How many gifted subs for you to play the Driftfield theme? 10. My cat doesn't like you, and my parents think you're a nice guy. I've got beef with your cat, then. So when are we gonna meet your lady friend? What are you talking about, Trap? All right. You can meet Baby. Okay, Baby's gone. Baby is left. Oh! He's on the move. He's on the run.
Baby.
Oh, did the cable? I think the cable is actually broken. Oh, there we go. Sorry. On the house. Okay. We're looking for full art Mima. That's what we need. Oh, it's a shame. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, I get one more. Sorry. I love how you swipe and don't just tap. Yeah, I mean, like, I wanna feel like I'm holding them. I want to, you know? Almost 18,000 cards. Soon to be 20. Here we go, chat. If you hear a pa, it's good. My pulls in this, I'm so glad a new one's coming out tomorrow. My pulls have been bad. Bad. Pass. Same as your pull IRL. I'll start crying. I'm not afraid. Have you seen all of Shiny Revelry? I'm underwhelmed. Once again, chat, same thing with leaks. That's not surprising you're underwhelmed when you just spoiled the entire set for you. Just being honest. Just being honest. Oh. All right. Back to it, chat. Back to it. Actually, I just gotta check one more thing. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I just need to check this real quick. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chad, I got a random email that like I got signed up for something and I'm like, oh God, it's another ripple effect. I have so much trauma from that, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like actually so much trauma from that entire scenario. It was just my HOA set up a new thing and I was getting contacted by them. Did you hear about the diner? I did. Also, I gotta put on lip balm, chat. Char Char and Black 2 White 2 is a project I really want to do, but I have no idea where to even start. Bro said lip balm? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with lip balm? I don't want to listen to this. Chat. Yeah, true. Fellas, is it gay to have healthy, moisturized skin? I'm using facial cleanser every morning. Every night. Retinol on deck. Yes? Alright, we'll have a huge announcement then. Would you pay $125 for a copy of Platinum? Probably. I think that's market. Gay man who likes women is crazy. That's such a crazy thing to say. Are you by chance mentally ill? You think I'm mentally ill because I take care of myself? I feel like that's reflective of you, not me, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's crazy. I'm never using lotion ever again. My 3-in-1 body wash and I are very happy right now. Yeah, wait, I gotta pull the photo of the 27-in-1 body wash. Hold on, where is that? It's just... Where is it? This isn't it, but it's really close. New, just hit the shelf, chat. Men's 13-in-1. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, toothpaste, mouthwash, deodorant, peanut butter, Gatorade, milk, tinfoil, tennis shoes, dental floss, and eye drops. All in one bottle. We cover it all over here. We cover everything, every last thing. You can shower, brush your teeth, and blink in the same frame. I don't know how the tinfoil works. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how that works, but it does. Is this real? Am I getting baited? No, okay, it's fake. I almost fell for it. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, soap, lotion, shaving cream, toothpaste. It got me here until I saw motor oil. Now I don't believe it. I don't buy that. That wouldn't happen. Motor oil is crazy. It took until the motor oil. Chat, I sometimes use my toothpaste as detergent. Are you gonna be live streaming the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be live at like 9:45. Sometimes you want to smell like mints. You know? Why not? Yeah, 9:45, I'll be live. We watch the direct for 30 minutes or however long it is. I open TCG Pocket Packs with Matt, and then I leave forever. Does Johnstone know you use it like that? I remember one time I actually got into an argument with my mom. It was the most like unnecessary argument of all time. She ran out of toothpaste and she needed to use my toothpaste, and my mom just squeezed it. It was like a half-used toothpaste, and she just pressed down in the middle to it out. I was like, hey, if you're gonna use my toothpaste, could you please just not do that? And she got mad that I said that. She's like, you live in my house for free. And I was like, oh man, here we go again. Here we go again. And we did what every family does in those situations. We played rock, paper, scissors. She won. She won. Yeah, it's such an easy argument to lose. It's like you can't say anything. She's right. Then you burst into tears. There was actually one time, chat, that my mom and I she was mad at me for something. I forget what it was. Oh, she wanted me to vacuum. She wanted me to vacuum before she got home, and I just didn't do it, right? And so she got mad at me. She's like, John, I asked you to vacuum today, and you didn't do it. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And so I'm taking the vacuum cleaner. I vacuum upstairs in my bedroom. I go downstairs. There's like she has like some hallway skirts, and I was vacuuming those, and I was bringing it downstairs because in our basement we had a rug, and I straight up tripped and dropped the vacuum down the stairs, and it went bang, 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 all the way to the bottom. And my mom came over to me. She's like, oh, so now you're just throwing a fit and you're just chucking vacuums now. And I looked at her and I was like, no, I actually just dropped it. I'm sorry, I totally just dropped it. That's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad. And I broke the vacuum. I straight up broke the vacuum because I dropped it all the way down the stairs and it smashed on the concrete. And she didn't believe me. She's like, she thought I just like was throwing a fit. And so see, I told you it happens. And so what I ended up doing is the paycheck that I got from my last job, because I felt bad. And she didn't believe me, clearly, and there's nothing I could do to make her believe me. And so I used my paycheck from the job that I was working at. I bought her a brand new one. And since then, Chad, I've never vacuumed. I never vacuumed again. 4 years in this house, no vacuum. If you get a Sandal, if you stay here and go for Sandal, if you get another Yamask, no. We're gonna go to Friend Safari, which I think is more fun. But I don't think I'm gonna get a second one, like that quickly. Knee-high piles of cat fur, yep. Yep. Are we pro Roomba? Chad, I own a Roomba, it barely works. I'll say it. And it's not the collecting aspect, it is actually fantastic at collecting, because I would let it run on Monday mornings when I go to the gym. The house would be clean. The issue with it is that it just randomly disconnects from the internet. It will just stop connecting to the Wi-Fi, and it will just not work, and it will not let you reconnect to the Wi-Fi, and it will just like, and you'll forget about it. And so now I just sweep. It is kind of a waste of money. Maybe yours doesn't do that. Maybe mine's just broken for some reason. But I have to reinitialize the entire process, and it takes like 10 minutes every time. Your Roomba has Wi-Fi? Do they not all have Wi-Fi? Isn't that the whole thing? It's supposed to connect to the internet? How often are we talking? It's every single week that it happens. Which, like, I know that that's a really small thing, but like when I get up in the morning, chat, if I am streaming, I get up in the morning, I immediately roll out of bed, go to the gym, get home, do work to go live. Like there is no middle time aside from the drive to and from the gym. Mine doesn't need Wi-Fi? I didn't even get a nice one. I got like the base model. Okay, I'll just look into that then. Because it's really nice when it works. Teach baby how to do it. I wish that they sat on top of it and rode it around. They're scared of it though. It's a shame. What's the best game to hunt legendaries? Ultra Sun and Moon. It's not even remotely close. I thought all Roombas use Wi-Fi. Huh. Okay. Well, live and learn. I don't know. There are ones though that sweep and mop. Have you ever seen those? They're like $600, and they will do one first pass through where they pick up all of the dirt and dust, and then it will come back and it will just spray all over your house. Which I feel like that's probably not great. It's probably not great. Cause like I mop my house. I do it the old-fashioned way. I know we're talking about boring adult stuff, but I'll finish it up quick. Like I use a mop. I don't use like Swiffer pads. I like that. That's not what it sounds like, by the way. I don't know why I chose that sound, but that's what I do. And you just get it done faster. And it's way cheaper. I'd rather talk about this than money. Chad, if you had $4 right now, what would you do with it? You have to spend that $4. What are you buying? Fabuloso. I used some recently. It smelled so chemical that I stopped using it. I use like the Mr. Clean one. Yes, because he's bald. All on black. That'll get you enough gas to go home. What color did you get? I think Orpal. I like lavender. It smells like lavender. What in God's name is that pin? What? Radio, why would you say that? John's got those pillowy soft lips for all the girls and he fumbles. Radio, you're a married man. You mean it? Radio, why don't you just compliment my eyes instead? Why don't we like go like a step down? Oh, you know what? You know what this is? He wants me to compliment him. That's what he wants. That's what it is. I liked your photo. I liked your photo on your trip. It wasn't meant to be a compliment. Okay, I'm gonna read this again to you. What part of this... do I just have a big ego? You have pillowy soft lips. I missed the context clearly. Clearly I did. For all the girls he fumbles? Yeah, sure, whatever. But like, it's more the first part. That's like saying you have a really nice car. It's a shame you can't drive. Like those two things are like you still said the first. Never mind. Everybody just start plinking. I thought we had something, Radio. I really did. Stop looking at my lips. I know you're doing it. Stop doing it. Danny, thanks for the 2 months. Miller, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. At this point, you need to put up Subway servers to distract mean chatters. You know what's funny? Is this game, in a way, is Subway servers. I am just doing the same thing over and over, and you're just looking. My mom thinks your cats are beautiful. They genuinely are some of the prettiest cats I've ever seen. I know a lot of people say that about their owners, but so many people have told me that. Like, when people come over to my house and see them, they're like, wow, these are unbelievably beautiful cats. I think it's just because they're long hair and they look more lion. Can I see your cats then? I can show you this one that's still active. It's Baby in jail. He was very bad that day. He was very bad. And he was sentenced to jail. Oh, I also saw a cat on a walk one time, and I made him fight Cleffa. I sent my Cleffa to battle the cat. And I won, let it be known. I think I tweeted that out one time. Yeah. Do I just tweet that again for the love of the game? He's so sweet. He's so sweet looking. He's so fluffy. I thought you were talking about Arlie's cat, Cleffa. No, I have met Cleffa. Poor Cleffa, when I met that little baby, ran right into the coffee table, head first. All right, chat. 1,000 encounters. Apparently that's an average activity for Cleffa. It's just... Did they actually make a table out of coffee? Yes. Solid. Solid. Use your points, chat. Use your points. I'm actually shocked that we found something today. You hear about the 97-year-old diner turning 100? Yes, chat. Yes, I did. I did hear about that. And yes, I know what they do. And yes, it's the old-fashioned way. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I really am. Even though it's going to be a short stream, I'm very excited. Because I have said for the longest time, even when Pocket first came out, I said that if they make a shiny set, it's gonna go crazy. And I'm gonna go crazy. And I am. And the Nintendo Direct. I'm actually less excited about the Direct. Because I don't play games. Like, what has not been announced as of recently that we could see there other than Metroid and the delusional people who think it's gonna be Silksong? Like, what else? Ban, thanks for the 2 months. Because here's the thing, let's look at it from this perspective. Whatever gets announced is probably something that's going to be a dual release for the Switch. Like, yeah, stuff on NSO, that would make sense. What are we hunting? Yamask. We need one more. GTA 6. There was a rumor that that GTA 6 is on the Switch too. And once again, I don't really care about rumors, but I would love for that to be true. That would be one of the funniest things. Just the concept of playing GTA 6 on a Switch. Yeah, there's gonna be, to my assumption, no Pokemon stuff. They might like show ZA as in like, hey, this is coming out, but. Yeah, I don't know. Every system so far has got a new Smash Bros. Once again, chat, there is no Switch 2 stuff announced tomorrow. Literally none. They made that very clear. None. Please don't find shiny. I bet the max amount and only have 7 Pookie coins left. I want that Dumby. Wait, how much did you bet? Isn't the max 250K? Will you be live for the direct? Yes. 9:45, I'll be live. I will. We'll watch the direct, open up packs and that, and I'm gone. 250K. What do you think about that, baby? Oh, baby was here and baby's gone. Well, that was fun. AM or PM? AM Eastern, chat. Is this not Moo Moo Meadows? Yeah, it is. Shout out to Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, so I think there is a chance that we wrap this up tomorrow. Unless I find one soon. So with that in mind, chat, I do like the idea of giving you guys the choice of what I do next. Is there a hunt you would like to see? Because we have ripped through all of the ones that we talked about like 3 days ago. Yeah, sorry, Friday. Yeah, I meant Friday. Let me list off the stuff we have done recently, aside from what you were seeing on screen. We have done, we've done Masuda, we have done Poke Radar, we've done chain fishing, we have done Scarlet and Violet sandwiches, we have done SOS, and we've done DEX Nav. The one that is the most reasonable is Friend Safari. Which, that would make sense. If I did the Friend Safari, we could go directly, like if I get Yamask and I don't get any Sandile, or I get like one Sandile, we can go into the Friend Safari and do a ground safari. Dynamax is halfway through, which we're almost there. Boards? That was like a week and a half ago. It's not crazy. By the way, for those who asked earlier about when we started, it was a month and a half ago is when we started the challenge. How about Keldeo? Keldeo is just a redeem. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, we could just do that. Any Arceus outbreaks? No, we got every single Gen 5 Pokemon in Legends in one day. I don't know how we did that, but we did. And no phases. We found exclusively Gen 5 Pokemon and then we left. Are you gonna hunt Kyurem? Yeah. I think that's no surprise, chat. That's the last hunt of the video, and I have something special planned for it. I will not tell you what it is, though. But I do have a special hunt planned. Victini, I wish. How many shines today? Just one. No, I did get Kyurem, a shiny one in Pokemon Go. I just didn't want to count that. Yeah, the only person who knows is Emily. And she also doesn't even, she knows what the plan is, she just doesn't know the whole plan. And I think she knows what I mean by that. Because I don't even know the full plan. I just know the concept of what I want to do. I assume you're doing Haxor's last? That might have been generational horrible timing. Four DAs, one controller in each hand and foot. With foot cam. When are you gonna beat spell check?
Fortune, a noun meaning a very large sum of money. Closed, an adjective meaning not open. Closed. Upset, a verb meaning to thicken and shorten.
Me for real, me for real, me for real.
Bristle, a noun meaning a short,
Longest
stiff, coarse hair.
sub-award, crown emoji.
Bristle, a noun meaning a short, stiff, coarse hair or filament.
Nick, thanks for the 46 months. Longest sub award. Ooh, Radio's in chat. Radio is in chat and he's a 60 month, but hey, 46 is crazy. Let's get a round of applause for that.
Flying, an adjective meaning moving or capable.
Okay, we're up.
Noctambulist.
In what realm is that a medium word?
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist. Noctambulist. Chat, type 1 if you know what noctambulist means. It's obviously related to nighttime. Nocturnal. Nocturnal. I'm just going to guess the definition of this one.
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist is a person who is knowledgeable in specifically only in the evening.
Noctambulist. A noun meaning a person who walks while asleep. Sleepwalker.
Oh. I've never heard that before.
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist.
Noctambulist. Thwartwise.
These are not medium. Medium to what? Einstein?
Thwartwise. A adverb or adjective meaning crosswise. Thwartwise. A adverb or adjective.
Thwartwise.
Exception. A noun meaning the act of accepting. Exclusion. Exception. A noun.
Like that. Actually, that was an easy word. I don't. Maybe they're just bad at medium.
Decent. A adjective meaning marked by moral integrity, kindness, and goodwill.
That, when you look at it as the word as it is, that is actually peak medium word. Decent is a medium definition word. Yes.
Cohesive.
Okay.
A adjective meaning exhibiting or producing
Baby,
cohesion
you can't
or
be
coherence.
Yelling. I'm busy.
Cohesis derived
Honey, I'm
from
busy.
Latin coherere, meaning
you
to stick
can't be
together.
walking around yelling.
Cohesive.
I'm trying to learn these definitions.
Adjective meaning exhibiting or producing
the test is on
cohesion
Thursday,
or
baby. You
coherence.
can't be yelling.
Cohesis derived from Latin coherere,
I'm sorry, I had to see that.
meaning to stick together. Cohesive.
Cohesive.
Invade. Invade.
Scammed. I got scammed so bad. So bad.
Kurta. A noun meaning a long, loose-fitting, collarless shirt of a style originating in India. The word kurta is derived from Hindi and Urdu kurta, which originates from Persian. Kurta.
Okay, so I would like to, because originally I was thinking this, but that doesn't seem right because it's I can't think of any Indian words that start that way. I think it would be with a Q. It's either
Kurta.
I don't think it's this. I think it's this.
Kurta. A noun meaning a long. Kurta. Warden. A noun meaning one having care or charge of something. Guardian, keeper.
I think
Warden
wardens. I
originates
can't
from
spell
Middle
it.
English.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, chat.
Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain ranges often consisting of a number of more or less parallel chains. Derived from Spanish, blending cuerda for rope, a diminutive, and a location suffix. Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain... Tanager. A noun meaning any of
It's a manager who's really tan.
Tanager. A noun meaning any of numerous chiefly tropical American Oskin birds, family Thraupidae, that are often brightly colored and inhabit mostly woodlands. Tanagra comes from New Latin, modified from Portuguese tangara, from Tupi tagara. Tanager.
I think it is actually this. I think it's actually this. It was. Okay, where did I... Okay. Okay, and you were right about that. Wouldn't have known that. Fair enough. Fair enough. John, when is the gay mild stream? When I find a Pokemon that's gay mild. Not bad. No, I'm not proud of that. I felt really good. I felt really good in that moment.
Johnstone. A noun. A rare, shiny Pokemon YouTuber known for his bald scalp, questionable spelling and complete lack of riz, otherwise known as charisma. Often found misaligning mirrors.
That's... I don't do those things. I'll have you know. I am not bald. Thanks to the 16 months. Wait, is John confirmed gay? That's awesome. Why is there such an influx of that this week, chat? What have I done this week that's really gay? What have I done? Hit on a lot of men? Who? Aside from Radio Vandy, Rich, Blue Vactor, Quick Panic, and Absol. Who? You forgot Yuke? Oh, I'm not hitting on him. I'm demanding. I'm demanding for him. That's way different. I don't like him. I want him. Shoot or shoot, chat. That's really gay. That sounded really rude. I just typed "is Johnstone" into Goog, and the first suggestion is Johnstone gay? It's not funny. It's not. Can we have a gay... Stop talking. What are you going to do with a gay fish love emote? There's a Reddit thread asking for gay Poketubers. I want to unhear that. I want to unhear that right now. Chad, there isn't there is the You've broke me. You've broke me to my core. Is this black or white or black 2, white 2? This is black 2, white 2. There's no way you made it. We just talked about it 30 seconds ago. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. I gotta know what else you've made that I just haven't added. Oh, these are uploaded emotes. Why is there a wide fitty? Why is there a wide fitty? There's so many. I love this one. I love this one so much. Cheers! Chewy! Chewy. This is a banger. This is a banger one that we added. Beat it, Chig! I was trying to shiny Bagon with an uncommon mark. What was it? Wait, what mark did you get? What mark did you... Never mind. Bad joke, bad chatter. You're banned. Mods, blow them up. If you don't agree with me, if you don't think I'm funny, you're banned. No, you're not just choosing to leave, right? No, you submit. You submit and you say that I'm funny. You don't just take the ban, right? Guys, no, we can be reasonable people. I can settle. You can say that I'm mediocre. I'll take it. No, you can just say I'm mediocre. You don't say I'm that funny. Anyone? Please? Please, chat. Anyone? I don't... Oh my god, they're all banned. Every last chatter has been banned.
Chad, it's been an honor to plink with you.
Cheers!
Final spam. Tell me a song to lock in, please. Like, recommend a song for you to lock in. Driftfield? No, that's not lock-in music, chat. That's not. That's just hang out. No. I'm thinking like there are gonna be so many nerds in chat that are gonna explode when they hear this. It's time to lock in. We're here for a shiny, and we're here for nothing else. Pre-type your cinemas! You're about to see something magical, live and in concert.
Hey bro, I've been meaning to ask, is it windy outside in Atlanta? Then why did your hairline blow so far back?
We need it to be more intense. This is not enough. Log in! Don't quit! We need it! We want it! We love it. I don't want you to think about anything. Forget everything you know. Okay, don't forget everything. Forget most of the things you know. Only think of shiny. John, I asked you 5 hours ago what to get from Texas Roadhouse. You never told me, so I'm gonna get steak. Deck. What is a Texas? No, you should get like what do they call those things where it's like a cow? Beef. You should get one of those burgers. Eight. Chad, I have a stim that I need to get out. Can I just do it? Can I just run it? Okay, thank you. E. Thank you guys. I really needed to get that one out. The reverb wasn't good enough. I'm scared to increase it. Increase it? E. Watch this at 900. He will get he will get a. He will get a sign. He'll get a shiny Sam slash. Stop asking me things. I'm not gonna get a sand slash.
Hi. It's me. Sand Slash. Hope you're ready for me to be shiny.
There's no way Sand Slash sounds like that. Thanks to the 600, I appreciate it. Give us a Sand Slash impression? Baby, why are you crying? What's wrong, honey? What do you need? What? John, do you want to go to Lowe's? Wait, can I put you onto like some Lowe's tech? High-level Lowe's tech. If you go to Lowe's, right? Let's just say you need to get a refrigerator. They have a whole back section of refrigerators that are defective, and defective ones are literally anything that is not immaculate. If it has a teeny tiny dent in the side of it, they slash the price of it. This is about to be the whitest thing I ever heard. You're gonna blow up the spot. Because I remember one time, my mom got delivered a new fridge, and when they stop by, so like when they drop it off, they deliver it to your house, they have to tell you everything that's right with it and everything that's wrong with it, right? And they were like, ma'am, there was a small issue with it, with the fridge. And my mom was like, oh no, what's the issue? They're like, well, we brought it here and there's a really small dent in the back of it. I'm not even joking. There's a dent in the back of the fridge. And they're like, yeah, there's a big dent. And they look, and it's like this little teeny tiny boing in the back of it. My mom looks and she's like, oh, this is so bad. And they're like, yeah, we know, because it's not perfect. And so they took like $600 off of the fridge because it had a small, insignificant, will never be seen by anyone dent on the fridge. How they make money as a company is beyond me. Beyond me. But they have a whole line that you can go to. All of their appliances. If there's any issues with them, some of them are like actually big issues. Like if a fuse is blown in it. But a lot of them are just like a small little... Bink. John, when is shiny time? Earlier. John, the fact that I found one shiny today is insane. Also, just based on these numbers, it seems like we could hit odds every day. Hi, how are you? Hey! What are the odds again? 1 in 2731. You inspired me to start my own shiny living dex. I just caught my final Squirtle. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, you go for the Gen 9s now. That's the hard part. I just got an easy poll text. Yep. You gotta pay today. You gotta pay it today. 2731, how? Except for Shiny Charm. This was the first game to have a Shiny Charm, chat. Did you say today was gonna be a shorter stream? Chat, I just, the reason why it was gonna be a shorter stream is just because I had a bad morning. I just had a not good morning. But I just stuck through it. Like I said, I didn't want to make a 5 minutes bad part of my day be my entire day.
50-50
So I
odds.
just sat through it, you know? Isn't it 4,096? Nope. The odds are 1 in 8192 in this game. Oh yeah, I'm fine, chat. It's just personal stuff. Nothing I would put online. Tomorrow's Thursday stream is about to be cinema. It is, yeah, it is really front loaded. It is really front loaded. Exact odds are 3 in 8,192 with charm. That is true. And it turns out to 2,730.666 repeating. And so I just rounded up. Because I think that's what the game does, is it does round up. I don't know. I watched you on YouTube for years. It's the first time watching your stream. Hey, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just saw the pin. Bro wants to be a top so bad. Whatever happened to... Can't the mods pin like, ooh, W stream? Or like, wait, he's actually really funny. It rolls 1 in 8192 3 times. No. But yes. Okay, the best way to look at increased odds, the best way to look at rolls, chat. Imagine a die with 8,192 sides, and 3 of those sides of that die are the same number. And if you want to look at it in a smaller number, imagine a 20-sided die, but the die has the number 3 on it 3 times. More like rolling 1 die 3 times. Yes, but that's also not how it works, because it happens at the same time. I get what you're saying, but it's also not true. Because those are 3 individual events. That's the same thing. It's not. Probability-wise, it's not. Those are 3 different values versus 1 value. I realize what we've now devolved into. Whenever we talk about probability, it is a losing battle. Everybody just starts arguing. Can you roll a die in space? I saw a guy play baseball in space. He threw a ball to himself, hit the ball, and caught the ball. Burger Circle, everybody, please pick. Hero, thanks for the 7 months. Yeah, there's always that ADEF video. He explained it perfectly. My favorite part about it is him being very stern and being like, you are wrong. If you think this is how it works, you are incorrect. I really should use this playlist more. I think some of them are they get flagged, and so I don't like playing them, but so be it. Burkle emote when today. ADEF is very, very, very nice. I saw him last month. Like to the day last month. We hung out, we got dinner. It was great. It was him, Arlie, and I. Went to a we went to an Indian restaurant together. It was very, very nice. It was very good. We had butter chicken. What did you order? Okay, so I didn't order. ADF looked at me and he said, "Can I order for you?" And I said, "I would love that." And Arlie's just sitting there the whole time as we're like staring each other's eyes. She's like, but we did. And when she went to the restroom, we kissed. But that's not important right now. What's important was the butter chicken, which is fantastic. It was absolutely delicious. That is a pretty good Arlie impression. The next one I was gonna do is just lay down on the floor. Fish love. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else we had. That's pretty much it. It was really good. Yeah, but both of them are always a blast to hang out with. No, I didn't have a samosa. No. Naan, I did have naan. Yeah. Is that how you pronounce it? But, I might see them soon. Like before Worlds. We'll see. Do you love slop? I love eating slop. Bro is a pig on a farm. John Pork. I love mulch. Mulch is my life. Me when I get the watering can in Hargol's over. But enough about me, chat. How about you? Banger, by the way. Banger. This reminds me of the Black Ops 2 music. If I brought you some Dumby cards for you to go out to chatters, would you be fine with that? I'm probably just gonna buy them because I'm just gonna buy like 50 of them. I appreciate it, but I'm just gonna buy 50 of them because I also, if people want me to sign them, which I guess that makes more sense. I kind of feel, I don't know, chat. I kind of don't think about what I do too hard. Like, I give out a card and you're like, can you sign it? And in my head, I'm like, why would you want me to do that? You know what I mean? Like, and it's not in a rude way. It's just, I don't look at myself as like ooh, you want this to be signed so bad. You know what I mean? I just don't think about it like that. But it does, you know, the more that I think about it, it does make sense if you want a card specifically for me and to know that it's specifically me, you want me to sign it. No, I don't think that I'm famous, chat. I don't think that. I never do. Never do. It's also, whether you feel that's true or not, it's mostly because I've seen creators who make that very clear that they feel that way, and I do not like that persona one bit. Hate it, actually. Insufferable to be around. How many times do you get recognized per month? There are 3 viewers outside my door right now. I'm just not answering the doorbell. It's pretty often. I'm one of them. Let's get a clap in chat for that. Just one. I want one person to clap. That's too many. You failed. We're almost at 1,000, chat. We're climbing. We're climbing big time. Once again, chat, I know we've talked about this a lot, but tomorrow, this is the only good thing that came from Origami King, by the way. I'll stand by that. The game plan tomorrow is I'm live early. I will honestly be done with stream before I usually start my stream. Just letting you know. 9:45, I'll be live to watch the direct, to then open packs, and then that's the whole stream for the day. Too early? Listen, I wish the directs were not as early as they are. I wish. It is a rare, ultra short Thursday stream. It'll be like an hour. In and out. In and out, and then I have to work on stuff all day. This is direct tomorrow? Yeah. It is crazy that they announce them the day before. I know why they do that, because people will just leak it if it's within a week time frame. But it's so... I can't imagine somebody who's like really excited for a huge... Like a Pokemon Presents. Actually, Pokemon Presents, they announce them early, don't they? They usually give you a little bit of time. Are we expecting Pokemon news tomorrow? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. At most, I think they're just gonna be like, hey, Legends ZA. If there's anything that they could announce from that I would like for them to, and I'm expecting nothing, but if they were to, just the release date for the game. Just tell us when it's releasing. And I will be very content. I will say, cool, thank you so much, great direct. That, or they add Ruby and Sapphire Pinball to NSO. Either one of those, if they're going to announce Pokemon, those are very realistic things to happen in a direct. What are some games, like game series, that have not come out for a while? Other than Metroid. Would they do another Pikmin? Probably not, right? Mario? What was the last Mario game? Brotherhood? F-Zero, yeah, keep dreaming. Star Fox, yeah, same deal. No, chat, I'm talking about any... I thought they were saying any Mario game. I guess that is a good point, yeah. Odyssey was the last 3D Mario. Unless you want to count the Bowser's Fury. Whatever that was. A new Mario Baseball would go crazy. It would. If they had like Mario Hoops again, like they had an NBA Mario, I would buy that. I actually would. Mario Kart 8 Booster Pass Wave 7. They add a new fighter to Ultimate. GameCube NSO. I really hope they bring NSO to the Switch too. Like they just take everything that they've put in there and just move it over. Let's go, Navi. How you doing? Deltarune. Maybe. Favorite NBA and favorite NBA and NFL team? I'm not really tapped into sports, chat. I'll be honest with you. I'm really not. I used to love baseball as a kid, but baseball fell off, and then baseball came back because they made they nerfed it or buffed it. They buffed it, and now it's actually fun to go to. What they do to baseball, they added a pitch clock. You have to throw a ball during a certain amount of time, and it cut down the games by like 2 hours. Because they could stall for as long as they wanted. Oh, banger. So now the games last like 3 hours instead of 5. Which 3 hours is still a long time. I feel like there was 2 hours below. Maybe I'm just extending it. 1,000 chat and nothing. 1,000 and no shiny. Chat, the odds are 1 in 2731. That's very normal. That's very normal. But here's the thing, chat. I've been live for almost 7 hours. We found a shiny today, and we hit 1,000. Personally, I think we've done quite a lot today. I think we've done quite a lot. So, I think we're gonna be good on today. However, tomorrow, as I've mentioned one more time, for the people who missed it, I will be live tomorrow at like 9:45, right before the Direct. We watch the Direct, we go and open all of the packs for Pocket, and that's it. That's the whole stream. So, yeah, that's the game plan tomorrow. And I think I can say it. I can't imagine I would get in trouble for saying it. But Pokemon did send me stuff to open packs tomorrow. So, thank you to them, and I'll thank them tomorrow. But they did send me money to open packs, so we will do that. Yeah, I think that's gonna do for today. I think it's been a good day. A good day of doing stuff. Let's see who's live. Who's on the web. We can go raid Vandy. He's like never, I don't think he's ever live when I'm live. All right, chat, I'll be live tomorrow. Random, thanks for the 15 months.
Later, dude.
Later, skater. Thanks for stopping by the stream, chat. I'll be live tomorrow in the morning, 9:45. And we'll see something new. We'll see something crazy. Wait, I actually know something that's gonna be revealed in it. Let me tell you right now. It's gonna be something super